Welcome to Town Hall. Good evening, good night, good morning, good afternoon, worldwide. We are say, hey people, I'm going to have a quick joke today. You know. We're going to start the program. I'm going to have a quick joke today because tell me one up. Me make sure text Watty and tell him say, me make sure eat my big clean up people. Me make sure eat my big clean. I'm just text Watty and say, brother, my first today, you know. Watty have to laugh and say, Miss who come? Can I make sure first him today, you know? If I eat, me not eat half my big clean, I just eat some big clean. You know, sometimes you don't want to hear what you hear. But tonight, you know, say the place are nice. Tonight the place are nice. So I could start Town Hall now. I could start it now. Oh. Good evening, good night, good morning, good afternoon, worldwide. Yeah man, this is Town Hall.
Chat them a chat, them a chat, them a chat. None of them a chat, them a bad like the cat. Chat them a chat, them a chat, them a chat. None of them a chat, them a bad like the cat. Chat them a chat, them a chat, them a chat. None of them a chat, them a bad like the cat. Chat them a chat, them a chat, them a chat. None of them a chat, them a bad like the cat. When about this sub Jonah cat, all of your kick and tuna box. Punch your car left up on two block. And when the boy can't take for props, tell me somebody send his food a box. Them little lunatic I send me tax. We don't have time to waste, we have things to pack. I'm telling look one of this Jonah cat. Chat them a chat, them a chat, them a chat. None of them a chat, them a bad like the cat. Chat them a chat, them a chat, them a chat. None of them a chat, them a bad like the cat. Chat them a chat, them a chat, them a chat. None of them a chat, them a bad like the cat. Chat them a chat, them a chat, them a chat. None of them a chat, them a bad like the cat. Chat them a chat, I wonder who them a chat to. Them no bad like them and them from Rockfort and back to. If them raise up them voice, you know the face a go knock to. Lump and build the rhythm, feel the word them come rock to.
Yeah man, the way they get hot. Keep it real around here. Yeah man, tonight we're going to play some real fire around here, you know. Some hard fire. We have to say Empress. Yeah, yes. Anthony R. Yeah. Francila. Uel. Yeah man, I say Anthony R. Catherine. We have to say Jesselyn. Leighton. Yeah man. Leighton. Wayne. Yeah, man, I say Wayne, you know. Oh, Dana. Yeah, man. Dana, where I go on? Alisa. Well, yeah, man. Evening. Direct them all you have to go. Hey, I'm going to big up the people them in the car right now. You know, so I worries garden. Robert. See you, man. Where I go on, man? Farmer girl. What you mean, man? Missy Bam. See you too, you know. Elaine. Gloria. Well, but the list too long. I go up there. I am Miss B. Bless up. You know, I'm going to hear up in the early part of the program, yeah? Yes, man. Everything good? JM, me see you know, JP. Yeah, man. White, me see you too, you know. Yeah, man, I see you, man. Me see, me just see that again, man. B, see you, man. Yeah, man. Master songwriter, see you too, man. Yeah, man. All right. Yeah, man. Kev. See ya, man. All right. Yeah, man. Bless up. So hear this now. Get along with it. So Andrew and the PSOJ under pressure. But I talk to one of my brethren, you know. Me and him talk otherwise. I call him one of them titans they were, you know, yes. And he must say to me, you know, you're the man where, you know, appeal to the people worldwide and then go background. Because I remember our background in this alone, our background in our music and everything. You know, our background, you know, our thing where we talk to what sister, what Paula, you there? See? You know, we talk to, you know, we talk to people worldwide. See? We have good following. Worldwide. Yeah, we. See? Yeah, in the musician field and everything, so you know billions of people, you put it together. So you know what things say. So, you know, we keep it real on here. No tablet. Yes. God them what be to you. And what we say about a hard for one and welfare, man, we keep it real on here, man. Loyal. Yeah, man. You see me I say? Yeah, man. Keep it real on here. All right. So we say Holness, I really get bummy now and them come out back with the next program, a next $3 billion program where them are run with. I will tell him, more wait when Maria them come in, Maria and Ratty soon come. More me the one wait when them come in and them will start knock some fire because I be a fire, you know, be a fire. See, J. Lewis, big up yourself. Marjorie, me see you. Una, see you too, yeah? Yes. I be a fire we're knocking at the night, yeah. Because tell me what, don't so wash way. Yesterday, Chinese build up at the place and it still go wash way. Yeah? People them now get no value for the money. PSOJ no run up. Hey, one of our police brethren tell me today to you know, say, loan son, if you tell them now I'll gloves off, and I tell them, say, you know, say, me them be careful find the little gloves. You know the gloves they wear the 2 finger for one of the gloves, me never know where there. So when it's half anyway, but me like show them it, you know. Yes. And my brethren, you know, I go back to my brethren, you know, just come off of the phone now. Him just tell me, say, no, you know, when you talk about Holness, if you make them know that the Jamaican Prime Minister, you talk, I say them no, man. Yeah, the Jamaican Prime Minister. Yeah, man. Tell him, man, because you know, yeah, man. See? Because him not easy. See? So we're going to start to wait when Maria come in, you know, but we still going to start, yeah. Because we want to remind you now something. We want to start off with the PSOJ. We have to start off with the PSOJ because them not easy none at all, you know, people. The PSOJ, them not easy none at all. Now, Jamaica overrun with cocaine. I mean, I talk about if them not buy over 100 billion, if them not get over $100 billion worth of cocaine, something wrong. Over 100 billion. Yeah. Because when you look, you hear 12 billion, you hear 9, just 3 of them busted. Then gone over 30 billion already. And enough of them busted them out. No get to you, they don't have the money there. They don't have the money then. So when you don't make them chicken, the first thing that we know is like criminal amongst us. Real drug pushers. Door pushers, real door pushers amongst us. So we know that. So we say, well, some of them, because they mash up the country. Them and, you know, yes, them and them take the government for minion, you know. The government are them minion. That's what the government have for them 1 million. Yes. Yes. They mash up the country. It's bad, man, it's bad. So me hear them come out and attack, and let me show you what them come out and attack, say. Not my word. Let me just play with the president, a PSOJ come out, come say. Remember, you know, him I admit to where I say no, we know. See that? Not my word. See me? Yeah.
We have to recognize first ourselves that we have a problem. And the problem doesn't exist for customs or for any government. It exists within ourselves. And until we recognize that there are persons amongst us in the private sector who are helping to create the problem. So I think it's one of awareness. I think it's one of leadership. I think that leadership from the political sector, from the private sector, from government agencies, all need to come together and say to ourselves, enough is enough. We have had enough crime, corruption, and bad manism. The time has come for us to come together and ask for and demand a gentler, softer kind of Jamaica that we can all live in and be about. We have to recognize.
So, yeah, women agree with him, though. Yeah, women agree. Him just, yeah, what them doing? This is just for them thing. This is a private sector thing all the time, right? Them want to come together. And when them say come together, I want to repeat that. We don't do it for me before Maria reach out now and Ratty. But them say what to do? Come together. Let me go and talk to you. So what them want to do? Come together and do what? A time for we come together and do what? Let me do it that way. So them want we come together and a gentle approach. And let them say, we have say, Ricky, you're up, fam, you're good? Yeah, man, you're up. Yeah, man, what you mean? What you mean, sir? Yeah, man. See? So them want we come together and have a more gentle approach? No. But we want to come together yet, but we want to send someone to go to prison. We not agree with my people. So if that's one the easy way out. You have to come together, but don't do them nothing, you know. Nothing. Just come together and make a more gentle approach. For what? Them never go prison yet, you know. Them and them pick me or nothing, you know. But if we come together and just make it more easy and everything's okay. Not prison them for good people. Eh? A prison we are talking about. It can't be just, you have just get a youth alone and go. Let me tell you this, in America anyway, you have politicians go prison, you have the richest man, Stanford 2020, they are prison. They run Ponzi scheme, but SSL boss, people remember, you know, me just talk to my brethren they look a while. And me tell him say to me, you know, me disappointed with one thing going on. You remember when you talk about the guy from down Portland, Mr. Beaches thought him say yes, you give them that and him gone to prison. Yeah man, him gone, them grab him. And the next one with the case said the youth from Barbados and them grab him. But kill him wife. And see him when me tell you it go, because you know the eagle fly. And him say, with the SSL law, you know, me think them that do something, but me say, listen, me want to remember, because I'm going to draw back the case and play it back. Me say to him, say, just now, you know, before me come out. Me say to him, say, remember, say, when them run up and down with Panther, me are the only man. Could I look upon them and say, listen, me have not sure face. She can't move them on because you have some people, let me tell you, in Jamaica, you have a lot of educated fools. Educated fools. And because them have opinion, them feel them right, them just start a bag of bullshit. And you know where you're a critical thinker, you know. Investigator, you do everything. If you don't mind stop them make you want you look at them as a back like that. It don't work like that. See? Me make sure tell them, because one of them run with the woman Panther. Them run with her. Because them now think she will go to prison. Me I say, hey, she can't move them 30 million USD, impossible. And that is not a bank. The money they are bank. Yes, the money they are bank. That's why the holy car move that money. And them and politician apart. I think I lie. But you see Andrew though. Andrew come tell him not answer. Anytime you see Andrew not answer, I'm guilty of something. Yes. But him do answer because him are the prime minister. When him do answer, him come say him have to get the right thing to know when to speak. But you see him close him book. Him not book, him close him account with them. 2021. 21, you know, that remember in the heart of the pandemic, a prime minister of the country do in-house trading. And you know lock him up feet because him admit it. Him close, oh, why that close your account? And you say, you take care of food. But the people, them lose so much food. See? September, the same time, him put oligarch, put him on some board for overseas funds. When you look again, you say, like the clerk come and say, no stone all left and turn, me plate back the other day on a seat. These are the people that take Jamaican people for puppet. See, no stone left and turn. On a seat when them come sit down around here. Remember, I'm not going anywhere. But I'm a like me now, when I hammer them, I beat it till I hammer them. Saying, yes. So you know, saying, so I'm shipping career, so I'm coming on here. Saying, yes. We don't mind, you know, because when we are old, we're not, you know, we're not big friend. We keep it real on real and honest. Beat it till the hammer them. See? The man come and say, FBI, how much FBI did? None never did that matter. Be a face dry eye. Then them catch the woman. You understand? Then them catch the woman. Nobody can destroy that, you know. That's a lie and them thing. Nobody can destroy that, man. Nobody listen, man. There's no time for foolishness, man. Who can destroy that thing? What are the destroy people, man? You can destroy good people, man. And I said, go, man. Nobody can destroy that, man. Bill. And them thing, man. And me watch CV, you know. You see? Yeah, man. Me know watch more talk. Bill. Yeah, not more talk can destroy one, man. Bill, man. See? Yeah. So she know them are run out with her, and everybody run with her because them are throw debate. Yeah, the woman come out, come say, me some man come look for me and say, boy, you're right, you know. Man of the wilderness. I say, but We're critical thinkers. We not just run with everything. Some people feel so too when them can go chat. Remember, you know, we're a big platform. This is a big platform. Them feel so them can run out and them chat. People are going to follow them if them chat. When them are real little boy, or them are some freak, or them are some little nyama, or them are some things. People are going to believe in that. No. Bullshit. Bullshit. Me chat first so people know, sir. People are make sense out of nonsense. Critical thinkers. So even if we want to chat 100 times, nobody no business about that. Nobody. Okay? So what we do, we keep it real runner with the woman, then run out with her, and them have spread it on the woman now. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, I said, but she couldn't do that. Somebody can marry them and me attack them, and I said, but she couldn't. You have to break it down for them. Yeah? Me I break it down for them. Yeah. See? Me I break it down for them, yes, sir. I'm going to break it down, I say, boom, bam, bam. Me say, remember, me can't drive back on the seat. Me say, listen, do all the guys, none of them can touch him. Him call Andrew, Prince Andrew. Every minute he say, hey, me send Bailey phone. That's the same fix. And him control crime. Them touch the only car now. Him go to court. Him face anything, all big mama them work for him. Me tell you, remember I know the eagle the side of them, I tell you what happened. My godfathers, me using picture where I'm on him WhatsApp. And him say, hey, me the side of you, yeah? So me use it. Him and him dark, me use it. Me tell him, if him touch him, the whole of them sink, including the Prime Minister. Them touch him, me did wrong. As long as them in a power, they will never touch him like how they not touch Patrick Daly. Me just tell me, brethren, and I say, but you did right. Because me think, they said, but them can't touch him. Remember the election are running and them use the money and things. But me did explain it to you now. Watch the show what me do now. You know, think me just do the show and it there. And if you go watch it back, you say, boy, man, the winner is. But yeah, you got to chop them though. Yeah. Me chop them. Me not play with them. Me chop them. Yeah. See? You understand? Run us a different thing, man. Run us we keep the truth, run us and keep it real. And Kirk, nobody, you see, run us too. Run us a different message too, you know. Because, you know, we don't do that small mind thing there. Great mind discuss ideas and plan and hold government accountable and them thing there. You know, you can't, and every listen, man. Saying, run us keep it real, run us, man. Saying, yeah, man. And everything, you know, and everything. Come on now. Come on. Saying, yeah, man. Run us have different values, run us. Run us, we not 60 business and them thing. They don't know, you know. We not about run us. You understand? Yes. We not about run us. Saying, yeah, man. Keep it real, man. Yeah, man. And you have to be critical thinkers. As I said before, I'm going to tell any man this. And I like anybody to have this a platform. This is a real platform. Yes. And I'm like, you know, business who come out. No. Just keep it real and honest and don't flip flop and you're good. Yes. See? So with him has said no run yourself. Yes. When him has said run yourself now, him, Mr. Tiaga. Mr. Tiaga, I call him, you know. Yes. When I say yes, so them know and them for just come and just and make we live good. We can't do that. We not in that piece of bullshit. We cannot do that. People for go to prison. They do that, then you do it to the ghetto youth them too. Because I believe in everything right across the board. Right across the board. So you cannot do that. If you're going to do it, you have to do it to the ghetto youth them too. Same thing. You see what I say? If you do this, you have to do it to the ghetto youths the same way. You understand? So I could hear where I say so. I could finish here where I say so. See? I could play it back again. So that's why if you just come together and live, yeah.
Recognize first ourselves that we have a problem. And the problem doesn't exist for customs or for any government. It exists within ourselves. And until we recognize that there are persons amongst us in the private sector who are helping to create the problem.
Yeah, them not who are helping until we recognize Him not say until we send some of them to prison. Him say until we recognize. Not to send them to prison, you know. All them to get charged and things, them bigger than the last Jamaica. First president. Which country runs so? And that's a dictator country. These people can't go to prison, none of them. No judge not talk to them now. Yes, still. Him just admit it. Him are the president and them are tell us them in the private sector. Them have a court problem, them have gun problem, and them have money problem. Money laundering problem. Yeah, my sister. Oh, where my sister there?
Greet,
Are we in there? Sister?
greetings, my brother. Greetings I bring from Jah to
Whoa!
all ragamuffin. Big up Father Lonesome and
Oh,
everybody in the chat. We are here again to set the place on fire. Yeah.
yeah,
Go on
yeah,
top up Metro Siaga.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yes. Yeah, you just play a Siaga, yeah. Him just buy evidence. And that's okay. That make any sense to your sister? It nice.
No, but here's the thing. We have been saying the same thing. This is what we have been saying all along, that the government is so corrupt, and unless it filters down. So what he's saying is what we have been saying all along. But guess what? What about the people that are in his ranks that are just as corrupt? He needs to weed out his ranks too. So when we talk about accountability, we're not only talking about accountability in the government. We're talking about accountability across the board in the government, in the private sector. And he's right. Because of the bureaucracy, people will find ways to go around it to get the simplest of things done. But who benefits most from bureaucracy?
Yeah.
The PSOJ.
Yeah.
The PSOJ, not the small man. PSOJ. So he's right that they need to do something about the bureaucracy, that people will stop going around it and will start doing things, straightforward and legal and legitimate, and then will help to stamp out corruption. But if they are benefiting the most and they are not willing to put forward some legislation and say, something, here is an idea, let's try it. And if they're not willing to do things the right way and not benefit from those bureaucracies and red tapes, then the system not going to change. But they have to be willing to say, no, I will not benefit from the bureaucracy. Change it so we all can do this, level, so the playing field can be leveled. But until then, you're going to have this problem. But he is right.
Yeah,
He's right. But he needs to look within. He needs to look within.
But you see, we have to beat it till criminal. Who don't carry them can't
Exactly.
them.
Mm-hmm.
But me could dissect. Can them watch we and we know we keep it real one. And me could dissect it again. And me will tell you now, so we gotta make sure we no found no go prison and peace that we don't know what we is. We not all toilet. Me not have to tell you now. A matter of fact, Marie, me just tell you something. Them are GP toilet. Them tell me I'm go GP better than that. Yeah? So that it's a big pit, them have them latch. Big old dirty pit. Them PSOJ, majority of them are that. The whole pit itself. Yeah, them still shy, man. Them not good. Right? You can't have a country and say you have a country, you live but so them couldn't live in Canada, America, and them thing that go on so. Them want to do it. Why them eat up at Jamaica?
But Wayne, this is the first thing people need to understand. You have a prime minister, 3 years running. His statutory declarations for 2021 is yet to be certified. And he's still allowed to sit there as the leader of that party. Only in Jamaica, that are a corrupt country, that could be allowed to happen. And you don't see the people coming out and protesting against it and raising their voice against government and say, no, we will not have you as our leader. The people in the JP must stand up and say, no, you cannot be. But then again, you have another 6, 7 with him who is also under investigation for illicit enrichment, right? So who do you trust? Who can you trust? And since we're going into an election cycle, this is what we need to ask of the Jamaican people now. Pay attention. Look not on just party colors. Look at policies. Party policies. You have one party where the leader cannot have his statutory declarations certified, 3 years running. On top of that, you have other members of his government, his cabinet, his party, his parliament, who are also under investigation for illicit enrichment. Now, the question to them is, since you don't know who those people are, and they are yet to call them in because they put a gag order on them,
Yes.
can you decide that, you know what, all of you are suspects, all 49 of you are suspects. So we're not going to talk to, we're not going to vote for you because you don't want to call their names. You, the prime minister, is a suspect. We cannot trust you because we don't know your stuff. Your wife, she a built $800 million project. We don't know what is she. Is she a businesswoman in parliament or she's the speaker? What it is, we don't know. So based on that, we are going to vote in a different direction. And while we are voting in a different direction, the, because we have set in motion a standard of accountability, then you can use that system of accountability to hold who else you're voting for accountable, because you're not voting on policies. Cannot vote for somebody who openly is showing you that they have no respect for you, who is showing you that they are wantonly disregarding your constitutional rights. They are wantonly stealing taxpayers' money in front of your faces. Not that corruption just started the other day, but it's the worst that it has been. Worst. And because it is the worst, something has to be done now to curtail the level of corruption that has taken over Jamaica and overrun the country, that every facet of Jamaica is corruption ridden. Every agency. And the thing is, the next leader coming in, taking over from this Andrew Holness-led administration, is going to have to do a forensic audit of every ministry, every agency, and to recoup monies that have been misappropriated going back 10 years. Where have these monies gone? Who has been profiting from these monies? Right? And do something about it. But I'm saying here and now, we are edifying you and educating you. And we're not into this rubbish about the two of them are the same thing. And garbage. It's like saying the Republican and the Democrats are the same thing. When you look at the two parties, you see that there's a stark difference. You have to look at policies. What policies have been put in place that have been working for the people, and who put those policies in place? And then you have to look at people. You have two leaders. One, his statutory declarations has been certified, and he has crafted over 124 legislations that benefit the people. We can look at, he crafted the Integrity Commission Act, the impeachment. He crafted it, took it to Parliament. They didn't pass it. Okay, all right.
The ganja.
The expungement of people's records. He did that. To have legalization of ganja. He did that. So you have to look at the leader who did that. Another leader, his statutory declarations cannot be certified, and he says to young people, he's going to give them 15 years without even considering the environment they come from. He has created NIDS. NIDS violates your constitutional rights. He has a DPP that he wants to keep in office, who is violating your constitutional rights. He institute SOEs violating your constitutional rights. He's using ZOZOs and SOEs as a crime management tool. You can't fight crime, you have to manage crime, which are unconstitutional. So here you have a leader that violates your constitutional rights and one that stands up for your constitutional rights. So you have to look at it from that perspective.
Don't move, sister. Remember asking you just So if this man is a real leader, him that know better, him that really come out to that the needs and these things and not violate the people them right and say him love the people them and pay for them.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And that is why they need to be informed voters, informed, edified, educated voters. Stop selling your vote for $5,000 and then they pay $5 million and up for their salaries. And they don't give you any road, no water, no schools, no hospitals, nothing, because they have already paid you for your vote.
You see this?
So they need to be edified.
And next thing with Missy, me call him Missy Siaga. Where they are, what's Missy Siaga? So I call him a Metri. Him supporting Metri. Missy son, Metri Siaga.
Yeah, it's Metri Siaga.
Metri.
Yeah, Metri.
And I miss Siaga, right? And I miss it. I Metri. Come on. I call the name good enough. I don't want to spoil the name. See? I Metri. It sound like Mrs. Siaga, nothing no way. It sound like me I say Mrs. Siaga, right? Me I say Missy. Yes. Yes, somebody has to Mrs. Siaga. See there? Leroy. Say Mrs. Siaga. No, Mrs. Siaga. I Metri. How you want in Metri. It's on, Yes. No, when you can come say this, we did expect more from you. We did expect you to talk, say the Prime Minister started the declaration should have declared a long time. I want to know work with it, and it just can't stand. Una can't back him on the foolishness. Me expect if I come and condemn the coke port and the coke them fine and the coke all over the place was spread. Remember, no found within the PSOJ take coke in. We know it's dirty. We know. Can't remember the eagle that side that one. So we know. Me not ask you, me not tell you so we know. Right? So we know when they take coke. I mean, I said enough of them within the PSOJ. I want to send the coke. And about the say we don't know name and them thing. We know name too. We just have to be nice. See? Because anybody want to move on a little small island, then the eagle have to watch you, man. What happened to you, man? Eagles from far, See? Maria, in your wildest dream, you ever, nobody won't even think of this. It's not even in your dream. Me just ask Maria still. You don't think in your wildest dream, say, as a little get you to carry $12 billion worth of coke. Because the first thing you have to do, you have to ask the money, because I have no food for them. He can't buy a pound of flour and a chicken back. He might buy a squeeze of toothpaste, but he get $12 billion worth of coke in a somebody place uptown. And get the coke in and everything, That not bad, man. I more than bad.
Here's the thing, Wayne. Him can't even spell coke. So how him going to bring in coke if he can't spell coke?
All right. So now,
Cannot spell coke. You see?
Got it.
Che, look for my brother.
It's up there. It's up potatoes driving. It's up there. It's up there. Coming there, It's up there. Ben sign for your thing, man, for your logo. Well, it's up. I look when the man jump behind him. I mean, get away now. I mean, get away this. Yeah, somebody drive some
Right. Wayne. This is what Wayne. This is one get a man a drive Benz. Wayne, this is one get a man a drive Benz and Rolls Royce going and get up, park it and get.
No, wait now. Hey, you have some man, them have some car and them have some. When them call them again, when them call the car, ladder them name, and then they get on the Benz side and put on the ladder. Yeah, I say, well, but it's not a Benz. This, they just put it. I got it. You might on the Benz side, but when you move the Benz side, see blue jump there. Yeah.
Yeah, so I go and says.
Yeah, man.
But I am here. I wanted to come in Friday, but I took sick. Anytime the temperature is changing, allergy kick me, man. Kick my ass, kick my tail for good. And boy, I was under the weather. Literally just coming out of it, I have to be souping up and teeing up and the whole 9 yards. And yeah, man. But more power to you. And I have to send you that email from the lady and thing because the conference is coming up next year. Listen, the show must go on, This is because and since I'm on the subject, this is what people need to understand. This is not about. This is not a 9-day wonder. There are serious issues that need to be ventilated, and beyond ventilating the issues, how do we get to solutions? Because it's one thing to talk, and then when you finish talking, nothing happens. But it's another thing to talk and then put in motion some solutions about schools, about hospitals, about roads, about things that are tangible. So it is more than just a protest about holding government accountable. That is one of the main things. But beyond that, there are other things that must be done and that are being done, and that we have we have to keep the fire burning. It's a fire burning, keep the fire burning. You got to keep the fire burning. And something here, like I said to Wayne earlier, it's better for you to stand by yourself and know what you're dealing with and who you're dealing with than to have a whole heap of people around you and they don't have your back. It's not, you're not, they're not, uh, um, let me put it this way, they're not for you then. You understand what I'm saying? So it is
Right.
better for you to stand alone than to stand and be, but it's fair to be stand alone and be happy than to be among other people and many people and be miserable.
Yeah.
So
And
God bless
no,
and more power to you.
we have some things planned because we're not looking behind our sideways. We're looking forward.
Yeah.
And we have, first of all, let me just say big up to everybody in the chat and all the the viewers, and just say from the bottom of my heart, thank you to all of you who came out on Friday. It started out raining. It was, I looked out because I was up early and I was looking out. I was looking out from the room and saw the rain just pouring down. And this was like around, so it was around 4 o'clock in the morning, 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and it held up. And quite a few people turned out. And hey, Lonesome, I tell you what really was touching. People came out now on lunch break. A lot of people come out and them say, we're not going to go in at the pen, we just want to come and just make you know, so we support what you do. And them ask, where we can make a donation. And me not take no, just to them, say they go talk to them people there. And we have a black box over there, and them go in and them put them things in and things like that. Quite a few people, even tourists stop by and buy some of the t-shirts them. Some
Nice.
tourists stop by and say, what is this about? And we tell them and buy some t-shirts. And there's one guy, a scientist, he got involved too. He said, yeah, I'm gonna jump on board with you guys and see what's going on, But again, big up to all of the people. One man come out and him say, listen, him say, I can't go in at the pen, but I have to buy 2 t-shirts. Cause my wife, they're Jamaican. And him say, boy, we love what you do. I'm saying, want to take a picture with you or wear the t-shirt. Because my wife now gonna believe. And him buy 2 t-shirts.
Yes.
And we'll take a picture and things like that. So quite a few stories. Another lady took me to the side and she said, listen, I only have 5 minutes, but I just want to know where I can make my contribution, And she wrote a check. And I said to her, you have to just drop it off over there. Another person come and said to me, I have a check for you, but I'm just gonna put the amount in and you write it. I said, no. You write out one Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation on the check, and then you carry it over there and you give it to those people and them drop it in the box for you. So yeah, so it was I tell you, it was a smaller crowd than the first crowd, but the vibes just unbelievable.
I know. All right. So when you want to reach out to the world. It's like, all right. So I'm a student. I'm a show you something when enough people understand. I'm a student. I do a lot of work within my student space. But me talk to the world. Every sound man call me, whether from China, come do things that China do, right? Japan, everywhere, Australia, you understand? Not the whole of Europe. Because most of the big sound them run through my school, right? Most of them. In the States, in Canada, and all over the place. So that's me. So, that's why I say, me crowd up myself right there. So my brother, them really in the music business and them thing there, My family. So, crowd up my space. Because I don't need to do that. So I drop standard. So please, no one. None of that. You understand? So you have to just keep it on a level there. And sometimes when you see something I read, you have to rise and show them, say, hey, you're a giant, nobody come around and put me like that, Because we don't do that soft thing there, You understand what I mean? Because if I'm out of this, listen, people run me like that, different from out of this. Unless if a berries call me or, Juna, any one of them call me because me and everybody good. Cocotti them call me as we good. But me no want no my me good. You see? So remember that today. And we touch the world. So we are right. Jeffrey. Remember to pick up Jeffrey. Remember bring him up. Never call him because me see him flying like him a first class him fly go back down. I'm show you. I'm never call him to What on there, Jeff? I see him fly going in where him there. Jeff, where they are hide from me, Jeff. Where I put him? Let me get something with him,
Well, I look for Jeff. I'm just a big up JM and all of the crew, the people who show up out there, the people who show up for 5 minutes. I mean, literally, we had walk-bys. We had people just walk by and just buy a T-shirt or make a contribution and say you know, a word of support, and then moved on. And we want to thank all them people. Also, Lonesome, there's something that happened Friday that was amazing. We had people from the group, you know, people from the supporters who took the mic, and I mean, man, the passionate, you know, eloquent, the eloquence will come out of the people, man. And the other thing is the knowledge, because them people know what going on, you know, and them come out and them see. There's a gentleman who went to my high school. He went after me. We just want brethren more, you know, said, man, you reach out to me, because we never catch your name, and so many things are going, you know what I'm saying? But more a man, they reach out to me. We had so many speakers. We had well, not so many, but we had a few speakers. But I mean, them grab the mic and them say what they upon their mind, you know. And it was. I'm telling you, even the police take me to the side, and then the policeman start talking. The man who around the whole thing, and it was hard to express the feeling I feel, you know. When men sit down there talk, and we're talking about Jamaica, we're talking about the protests, and we're talking about all kinds of things, you know. And you could see the genuine interest in the people and say, okay, we like what you do, support what you do, and things like that. Of course, the policeman couldn't support it, you know. He couldn't come out and say, support what you do, because he have to do his job. But just the way in which him deal with it, you know, with a whole heap of respect and understanding and things like that. And we did the same thing with him too, because I tell you what happened. The protest was right in front of our school, you know.
Yes.
And the policeman come to me and say, watch here. The speaker won't have, you know, I make a whole heap of noise, and it bother the kids them inside. So I'm asking for move the speaker, move it further up the street. And I said to him, say, not a problem, man. Anything you want us to do, we will do it. We are here to comply with the law, you know, because we're a law-abiding group of people. So again, people, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It was for all of us. And then now we're going into a different phase now. Yes, AAB, when God is in the vessel, you will smile at the storm. See that? Jim, just action. Yes. Let me say, well, Lynn 23, you know, by night, our friends, relatives, our family. Remember that. Yes, I remember that, man. James, I'm wearing t-shirts since I've been wearing my shirt since I got home. Thank you. North Star. Hey, the chatter, yeah. Oh, North Star, yeah, North Star, yeah. We have some plans for that, you know. We have some plans for that. Yeah, Kian, the people, hey, Lonesome, some people drive by now, and when them see the signs, them and think them start toot them on, you know. And hey, I tell you, man, it was something else. Big up all the people. Richard, I think Jeffrey Tavares, I think he has got to Jeffrey Tavares' side. I think the protest is there.
Yeah. But see, me get a, me see a thing, Jeffrey, me have a thing with you when I show you, you know, because me see a flyer there, you think, well, but he put it up still. So, but Jeffrey, we're going to call him. Now, Jeffrey, this is going like him first class in now.
Protest in New York City. On the flight heading back home. Yeah, I'm on the flight heading back home. The protest was a success. Prezi and Ratty supposed to be on the way back home also. But it was a success, and I had the pleasure of meeting one of our bloggers he was phenomenal. He was out there videoing just like myself, and Jamaica Walk By, yes, that's Jamaica Walk By, he was out there with us. The protest was okay, it was good. Didn't have the number of people that we wanted, but believe you me, it was wonderful. The people were there, they came in, they gave their all, and they come together and, you know, they stand with us. So the one Jamaica Legal Defense Fund, with the leader Wilfred Rattigan, it was good. It was good. So we're on our way back home.
Well, never go call
Thanks very
Jeffrey.
much. Remember to like, share, and subscribe.
Well, Jeffrey,
Before you call him, I'm not show you how God is good, you know. No, God not good. God not good. God great. God great. I'll show you what the Jamaica walk by. Very, very popular vlogger. I mean, I think he have almost 200,000 subscribers, but they're very, very active because when you go up on him thing, 40-something thousand people or 50-something thousand people or what. You know how this happened? Him there on the train, you know. Him there on the train I come on Manhattan. And there was a lady wearing the shirt. There's a lady wearing the shirt, and him said to the lady, "Wait, no, where you going?" And she said she's going to the Jamaican protest. Now this lady is from Trinidad, not a Jamaican. And he said to her, she said, "I'm going to the Jamaican protest." I said, "Jamaican protest? Where's that protest? I don't know nothing about that protest." She said, "Yeah, man, there's one at 41st and 2nd Avenue." He said, "I'm going to come off. I'm going to walk with you and go there and see what it's like." And the man come and stream the thing. And within 4 hours, him got 30-something thousand views. 4 hours, 30-something thousand views. Right? And even up to last time, I saw the lady again last night, the Trinidadian lady. And she explained the whole thing to me. She said, "Yeah, man, I'm on the train and him see me. And him asked me about the shirt and where me I go. And hey, you couldn't ask better than this, man. You couldn't ask better than this." And so, again, we just want to big up all of the people. Them. Like we said, we need the people in Jamaica now for really step up and start do some things, you know. Merlin said, "Pastor, that talk great things about this morning. God is great."
But before you go any further, stick a pin right again. God does not come, but God sends. Always remember that. So when you're doing God's work, or whatever, I don't care what anybody want to say. When your intentions are pure, you always make the alignment and put in your space the right people at the right time. So I watch no face, you know. God is good.
And and because the crowd wasn't huge, it gave me a chance to kind of like mingle now and really start to talk to people, you know, people like Megawatt, people. I mean, a whole heap of people. Make it a chance to
respect to Megawatt. Megawatt come from the one down, Clarendon, even though if it was fly over.
Megawatt live on New Glass, no. Megawatt live on New Glass.
Megawatt need to link me up, you know, so we can have coffee one day. Where Megawatt there? Yeah. Megawatt are gears. Megawatt, we need to link up and have coffee one day. Tea, coffee, something. Yeah, since we know it, yeah. So
let me just say this. Like I said, I had a chance to actually mingle now and talk to people. And I spoke to people from Jamaica. People come up from Jamaica, Faith. I spoke to a lady from California who fly in and then fly right back out. Spoke to people from Maryland, people from Connecticut, people from Jersey, people from the 5 boroughs. You know, lots of people coming from Brooklyn, Queens, and the Bronx. And get this, you won't believe this, because we said it'll go from 9 to 3. A lot of people showed up at around 2:30. I made a mistake because I should have said to them that the sound permit is from 10 to 1, right? And then the police, they usually give like an hour to kind of like clean up and things like that. But we were gonna hang out on the street like regular pedestrians, and there's nothing wrong with that. So when we finish at 1 o'clock, the police gave us an hour, and then we'll pack up. People come, a lady ride a bicycle, man, and come, and she come and say, "Mr. Rattigan, want to the protest?" I said, "Baby, the protest, we don't know." 2:30. She said, "Me and my husband for come and him couldn't come, and I ride my bicycle, come here for come join, you know." Another lady come and she said, "Me think it all finish at 3. She come at a little after 2. I said, "No, she come at little after 2. I said, no. We are gonna hang out till 3, but the thing really finished at 1 o'clock, and then so my sincere apologies to everyone who showed up after 1 o'clock, thinking that this thing was go till 3 o'clock with the noise and everything like that. But the noise ended at 1 o'clock, and we stood around and participated in a whole bunch of conversations until 2. Then the police moved the barriers at 2. And then there were still people there until 3. And when we finished, we finally, everybody left after 3. So, Natasha Cousins from California. Yeah, Natasha, big up. Hey, Megawatt, big up yourself, Megawatt. Natasha from California. See that? Somebody coming. Yeah, Natasha coming from California.
Where's the Ratty? I saw them what is them one down in a St. Elizabeth and for current up at the people. Megawatt. Yeah, what is, Yeah, man. Hey, we're gonna step on them, but me just get the eagle just fly and just send something to me, Ratty. When them say the police them watching from JCF, big up on yourself. Them I say when we talk about the Prime Minister no declaring statutory declaration I know. Him say make them say make a police don't declare them asset. Same way. I'm a top fact. Maybe I can go and look out touch at this.
Let me got Maxine from Connecticut.
I look at touch right there.
The police imagine I say make a police. Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. So we're big enough, yeah? Yes. So still, so yes. So them have to make a policeman. So we big them up. We have to big them up. Them know what we are saying. You understand? So yeah, this now, me just play a little thing and make a play it and make you jump in at this. And people, I'm telling you from now, my first party, you know, I don't know my first thing, but my next one text me just mash up some big. I go on my big and say, hey, right to my first, yo. You know what?
Hey, well, you thought that the amount of food me eat since even you see that shield, all I scream because they say, I shall not be hungry.
Yeah, so what do you?
No, him send me the message. Him send me the message. I mean, hear him out a clap. Him send it to me. Him say, I don't know about you, but this is what me I don't know, right?
Yeah,
so,
I'm
thankful now. I'm thankful, sis. That's why I see my, you see my going and jump up and down like Bunny Rabbit now, because I'm thankful.
Make sure
one more thing I want the people know is that the protest, the One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation will not be involved in any more protests for the rest of this year. But I want them to know that the work continues because right now, as Sis said, we're planning on a conference next spring. And at the same time, I'm working with no names, but I'm working with somebody to get a complaint before an international human rights organization. And then, as you know, the ATI filings will continue. And we have some more things. So we're not stopping, we're moving forward. And then also there's a gentleman, I don't know if he's watching right now, but he approached me with a whole bunch of plans, and he's going to ensure that these things they come true. So we sat down. He called me and said, "Here are some of the things I'd like to have the One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation involved in." And I mean some really spectacular things. So I said to him, "All right, well, just hear us. Let's move forward." I said, "I'll run it by the supporters and the ambassadors and hear them have to say." But we have some serious people out there who say that the work must continue. The work can't stop here. This is just one phase, and we're finished with this phase. And now for the rest of the year, we'll move on to another phase now, right?
And the other phase, and this is what I want people to understand, that the other phase does not necessarily mean protesting with placards. It can be done in another way and still be as effective, if not more effective, because we have to get to the solutions aspect of this. Investigate the issues, what not can be done. And when you say what can be done, who can we now partner with to get things done? So this is not just about talking and moving. No, this is about the action, not a bag of mouth.
And let me just say that I'm also working with somebody who is extremely well connected. And there are some things coming down the pike. And just stand by and watch, because you're going to see the One Jamaica Legal Defense playing a pivotal role in some things. And I'm talking about between now and the end of the year. You're going to see some pivotal things where we involve in that. You're going to see, you never know them people, you never know them involved in that. Yes, we involve in our whole heap of things, man. The work must go forward because this is about the Jamaican people. That's what this is about. It's not about us. This issue has surpassed us a long time. It's bigger than us. This bigger than lonesome, sis, me. Combined. Three of we combined. These issues way bigger than us. And one of the things we're going to ask the Jamaican people to do is they need to take some stance. But we will get to that. And when we say stance, let me make it absolutely clear. We're talking about legal stance. When we say legal, we're not talking about breaking any laws. We're talking about complying with the laws, because there are laws in Jamaica that they can use and do certain things. And we're gonna empower them. We're gonna educate them. And we're going to walk them through these things. So stand by for action.
What you mean, brother? All right. So I'm going to play back Before we carry up, remember tonight we are beat Kilema there. But I'm play back the president and PSOJ. Remember all the while we cover them because too much thing are going on in Jamaica, too much work. I mean I said no get to you now have them money there at 80 million. Where did 80 million US from? But they can't buy a squeeze that toothpaste. You have to occupy your tree then come pick it. Oh God, them hungry man, give them don't make it spoil the tree, can't give them set speed. See? And them have struggle hard to get by about 80 million or $12 billion worth of work. Well organized, well uptown in our house. Police got do one when you look businessman, they don't know. Nobody knows second condolence system family. Because them have to him a mouthpiece, him chat too much. Them say not who go hit him and knock him and nobody. You never hear the Prime Minister come and condemn it. You know, I'm not come and say we not gonna move nothing. The whole of them, not even the National Security Minister. You notice? Okay. Look up play this now. I will tell you say PSOJ are the biggest problem in Jamaica, you know, one of the biggest, you know. Them now got enough foreign place to live in because they know they couldn't live there, you know. Hear this right. So you hear what I'm saying?
No, I'm not hearing anything.
You know, yeah. I think now.
No sound, no sound.
Yes. Now, yeah, yeah. Now, yeah, you know what?
Yeah. You're playing a video, right? No?
Yes, yeah.
No,
Wait,
in the chat, they said no sound.
No sound. Okay, let me draw it up. Hold on.
Jim, big up your lady, sir. Big up your lady.
All right. See, here's
welcome.
Here's now.
We have to recognize first ourselves that we have a problem. And the problem doesn't exist for customs or for any government. It exists within ourselves. And until we recognize that there are persons amongst us in the private sector who are helping to create the problem. So I think it's one of awareness. I think it's one of leadership. I think that leadership from the political sector, from the private sector, from government agencies, all need to come together and say to ourselves, enough is enough. We have had enough crime, corruption, and bad manism. The time has come for us to come together and ask for and demand a gentler, softer, kinder Jamaica that we can all live in and be about.
I don't understand him though. I love what Mr. Tiaga, President of PSOJ. But he said just to come together and gentle approach. He not talk about no prisoner, nothing, you know. And he said them within the PSOJ, them are criminal too. Within themselves, and they know. But we have to amite and a crime, right? But him come down at a time to we send them go to prison. Some of our own and he not use that word none at all. None at all. Don't go just come together and say enough is enough and make us and be gentle. That makes sense to you, brother?
Well, you know, a part of me I said, well, give him credit because him come out and him say, well,
Yes.
he might admit that, yeah, that look, people within our circle, PSOJ,
Yeah. Yes.
people in our circle are part of the problem, that they're creating this problem. And when he says that it requires awareness and it requires leadership, and him say it's time for us now to get rid of the crime, the corruption, and the bad manism. No, that's fine. That's fine. You give credit where credit is due. But the question you want to ask him is this. I just know, in fact, and realize this.
Correct.
It's fine that I'm talk about it enough, but him shouldn't forget that in 2020, it's the same speech they're making at 2020 when they do the consensus monitoring on crime.
Yes.
Same speech, them say, look, we need to get all stakeholders together, and so that we can combat this scourge called crime, and also that we can take care of the judiciary, take care of the correction system, and take care of the police. And then they came out with timelines and deadlines and priorities, things that they wanted to do within a certain time frame. And them feel miserably. Some of the things they have accomplished, but Mr. Lloyd Distant, who's the chairman of that CNOC, he will tell you that corruption is the biggest single crime factor that him cannot get the government to sign off on. So them cannot, say there's a problem there. Them just won't touch. I'm saying publicly. So why this is good that him come out and say this has been said many times before. It has been said many times before. We need action. We don't need no bag of mouth. They need to call out the people. And look, them know what of them things I know. So why they don't provide information to the police?
So me just ask him, say, within them are part of the act, them are part of this. But for the bigger part, the people you them might have a press too chicken for them. Them are the bigger part. The coke, you know, have to ask somebody that you them buy a squeeze of toothpaste now, ratty and 2 slices of bread. If them have money to buy it, and I make a spoon of salt and a spoon of sugar. But you can't find $12 billion to buy much coke and put in there. That means if them go buy it, a man not kill them and take their money. All the money come out of the country. Them use the coke port, fly go over there. If you flying up people airspace, that's for sure them are criminal too, you know. Them none of them are PSOJ, you know. Because them have to have it well pattern if you have trouble with 78 million US. If you go buy your coke. The man them could have lost you. But you're a good client, that's why them not last that mean the first you go down there. For you carry so much money and trust that them not kill you and take your money. And get where. If you come back to Jamaica and Jamaica airspace, enough of the big boy them are working at this. Enough of the big police them from commissioner class. Them are criminal too. Me fling stone and hard pen all the while, make them run out for them business ratty. Yeah. And I look out, but the little constable them. No. Nobody now gonna use them and look on them. And then they come and they look at the and little, you know, inspector. Go sit down. Them want them up there, so when they go through and you see him, you know, question you the commissioner did so. So you go sit down. 5,000 odd ratty, 5,000 odd pound of coke. Them carry on around there so in a Avondale. That come from an airport or somewhere and it reach there, so brother. Eh? You know, so them have well link up ratty. And money that eh?
Of course.
Them have well.
Them say 1 year get one spot. Them say the US Customs them get 600 pounds of cocaine and them arrest 2 Dominican Republic citizens. So the whole Caribbean, the whole section of where we there, right? It's awash with cocaine. Yes. Awash with drugs. And the question is, what are we doing about it? We talk about it, and don't forget, people when you can go back and look at the throne speeches, look at the sectorial debates, look at the Prime Minister's speeches, look at the conference speeches, and every single time you'll hear they talk about these things, and that's what it's all about. It's talk. When will we see? We have to demand action. That's what it looks like now, because this government appears to be unwilling or incapable of taking action. People now have to come out and start call for action. And it's good that the PSOJ now they're going a bit further and saying that there are members within the PSOJ in the parliament. Yeah. And we've been saying that.
So them can't come to people who look around us, so we tell us, so we don't do not have lie. Them can't come, so we don't tell lie upon them, brother. We tell lie upon them. If they come and admit it. But when them have to come out, because we just dissect it, you know. And then we have the critical thinkers. And enough of them face now because them take coke to, you know. Me to big up yourself. Enough of them take coke to them nose dirty. See? Them nose dirty. Remember the eagle side of them. See? So them know what we are talking about. And them can't deny it. So what them do? Them want to say, yo, them a beat you too much, you know, them a hammer with you, you know. A clan hammer, the man them a use to, you know. So a beat you till you hammer them. See? So when we go out, they go admit, say, no for we only have criminals. So them may ease up. But no, we not ease up. That's for sure. So we not tell the lie, we not do tabloid on here. So when them come out, come say the strategy, what we do? We beat them more. Because we need them to go to prison. We don't need the part of speech ever said with us. Like we just say, hey, just call it down and make we just cool it down. That sound like the WikiLeaks when them did talk about Smith. When name? When them said the black ass. When them said them he make a call and tell the man them for cool and the gun them stop. Run the gun and the jug thing there.
Oh
When,
yeah, Derek.
yes. Because them remember they link up and link up some man and then them hear him come and say, yo, US are what turning and cool it down. And then people will have a run as member of parliament and them are get hard and tell about run government. Them have to stop. It will stop. You can't look on some youth and call them criminal and then them man, you call them your Hannah and honorable and them thing. They may not join that, you know. Man is just a man. Man is just a man. You understand? And on go one place where I go back to you the whole of this. You know, sometimes when see 6 man I carry something, 6 man I carry it to, you know. But we don't know when. 6 people I carry it to.
Right.
So we see that carry out other people that I carry it to. So one day. So man is just a man. And anything, if you have a land, you run it right across the board. Right across the board. We don't business. I don't care. Me not care. It can't be that get a youth alone, you can't take them up and do everything to them. But them people from me know yourself. You ever see any big boy from PSOJ go prison? You know if any one of the big boy them go prison from PSOJ? The one of them big name there. You ever hear one of them I get charged and go prison? Not even like judge to look on him. Whatever one have big name now where they in speed, them speed and do everything, them break line, you know. Can we catch one day, so can you imagine when they go country up on highway? If he must speed there, so. If he must speed out of East Kingston there, so. And the one named Llewellyn, back him up and give him a ticket. And he might give the man $2,000. And the man said, no, man, no, man, never get a ticket, you out and give him a ticket. What him do? Him go for Darrell Falls. And Darrell Falls go to Fabs. And Fabs a bigger strike, bigger police. Call him and say, come here. That ticket they get rid of it. And the man go boss. What them do? Them try and scrap him. That man should have promoted him and Rowan James. That them promoted going to commissioner class. These are the people them where you want up there so because you can't see where them up to. You understand, brother? Them no want to do that, you know. Them want corrupted and then you have to, you know, politically aligned and you bow to politician. A country can't run so better. If you're serious, the country can't fix. Somebody not tell me about Singapore and them things. Don't do it. Yeah? Me not do yes man thing. Nah, do it. It needs to stop. See me answer, brother? It needs to stop. So when it's come out back now, me send this to him, come out back now and I say, them come out back yesterday and I say, no, 3 billion share program. You see that one there?
No.
Never gonna send it to you.
I think you sent me. Yeah, I think I see the headline. What's the headline? Is this for the roads you talk about?
The road, you have to fix it what 3 billion.
Yeah, what's the headline? What's the headline?
You see?
The headlines.
No, remember the same man this. When I fix you. Remember play this. I'm gonna ask you something. Remember play this now. Look here.
When we have taken the decision to build roads, you see asphalt as the end of that decision. But I want you to pay close attention to what is underneath the asphalt. When we build roads, we put in water mains that are not just designed to treat with the population that exists now, but we are planning for populations to come. So we are investing in significantly large water mains and not using old materials. We are using materials that will last hundreds of years.
Wow.
We are putting in fiber optic cables. We are putting in other sensors in the roads. Where necessary and possible, we put in sewage. But if you look at the roads that we are building today, you will see massive civil infrastructure investment. If you look at the size of the culverts and drains that are there to control water and soil slippage, massive investments. These roads will last your lifetime and your children's lifetime and their children's lifetime and their children's lifetime. We build infrastructure to provide for the growth and development of our country.
And you know, and then put up this. PR again. Remember look on the first part of the road, right? When them does say that. Let me just take that.
This is going right, you know, above you know.
Massive infrastructure, people. This is above you.
Road sink. Open up the road, them bus. Oh, there, look there.
I carry the platform, get like the reverse. Is there now?
Yeah, man, me there, man, look there. Above you, this, you know, roundabout, this, you know. Look there. Yeah, man, see there? The whole of the road sink down. Drop down, look there. Gone way down. The river settings, you know. It's there. Chop, pitch up.
Carry when I get worse.
Yeah, run it, sir. Bumbo. Look at that watch it. Look at one here. Let's catch her one here. Yeah, till this mash up. Jesus Christ, man. Holness, what you do? Nah, do the thing quick, you know. Yeah, man, look there, the dog. Something to mash up. Look, you see the light not even leak out. Yeah, man, harbour view this. Yeah, man, harbour view this, man. Roundabout. Eh?
Yeah, the massive infrastructure this right. Yesterday, I got show you yesterday, no, I make a talk. I got show you yesterday. We're going yesterday, no. Massive infrastructure that. Yeah? So this is how we're going yesterday. This is how we're going down in a St. James.
This is in the vicinity of the roadside.
This, all right, this is a matchup. I want to show the one we're going to St. James right there. St. James, my God. I want to St. James, may I go.
I'm doing a lot good. Can't flood out so easy, you know. Yeah, but that don't mean say you can't go flood out. Can't cross. But where this arena come from?
So yeah, when them live there, you know, them say where the water come from, you know, Chinese fix it, you know. The massive infrastructure and where them fix it. And the drainage, because them drain back up. And this is a hill. It name it's up in a John's Hall in a St. James. This, yes.
Guys, you see what make me tell you say me want grown? They want grown. You see what I say? You don't like this dance.
Them to come nowhere, but you can't pass Coca either. Them to come nowhere.
Them say they never see this yet. Look here. Look.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Lord God. I wrote that, you know, brother. Yo. Brother. See there, one extra coming up. One extra coming up. Everything on the roadside gone. Watch it. All people are stop. Watch out. That done. Yo. Oh, Jaja. Somebody in that, you know? Somebody in that the one day. Can't stop, bro. Yo. Jaja God. What's the road? What's the road? No road, bro. Janzal.
So Eric, you say you was there when yesterday? You did it too? I think so. This is what me I thought now. You know, with the prime minister, I never sure you when them done, they were just supposed to find up nasty, no better. See? Billions of dollars. The prime minister have a $40 billion spark program. 20 this year and 20 next year. You remember the man said never borrow the money, right? Now all of a sudden, me see them a borrow, them get for borrow 1.2 billion after Nigel say my leave got IMF. Austerity measures again, you know. You see that 1.2 billion there at it? So this a joke. This a garbage. So what Andrew got tell the people, the guy the other day said no new taxes, and them are building road and them not for borrow a cent. And think, no, them borrow that is $190 billion. That's a near $190 billion that you know you run it off about it. 190, you know. Yeah? Look around there, so can nearly 158 and 159. That's one that have a 160. And then 1.2 billion them borrow. Yeah, 1.2 billion US. Then you run it off a $190 billion. So why the government is going to borrow so much money about it? So go do what? He must have money. Maria, what the borrow so much money?
But before you even get to the borrowing of the money, Wayne, you said that there's some serious structural engineering problems with that road situation, and then they need to sue the government and sue the country, whoever is responsible for the construction of those roads. They need to be sued because that makes no sense. Just imagine that's a roadway. So something went wrong. And the thing is, do you realize that this prime minister is the minister of every striking thing? Because if he's talking about roads, it's him. You're talking about healthcare, it's him. You're talking about education, it's him. Why can't the ministers who are being paid all these millions of dollars talk about their portfolios? Why is it he's the one talking about these things? And you have to feel for these people because they need to be compensated. And he's going to borrow how much billion dollars again on top of what he already has. He said that they didn't need to borrow the money because the economy is doing so well and they don't need to borrow the money. And yet he's making all these promises, 40 billion there, so 10 billion there. Clarkson is going to be a city, Portmore is going to be Little Miami or whatever you want to call it. I mean, does this prime minister even think? Or is just anything that comes to his head just come out of his mouth? Because there's no planning, there's no planning coming from this government. No policy, no legislation that affects the lives of the people on the ground. School reopens tomorrow. How many people will be able to go to school? How many parents will be able to send their children to school tomorrow, pay school fee, find food for them, find uniform, books? Those are the realities right now facing Jamaicans. And he's out here borrowing money for what? And then he's going to talk about his rolling out needs. So this is a government that is not even thinking. Their priorities are all screwed up. And here Jamaica is being washed away.
See the money there?
Yeah. $1.2 billion rainy day funds. Well, rain or fall. See, they know they can use it.
Rainy day funds for Jamaica. Rainy day funds.
Yeah.
After the man say him carry on the death shop and him paid on the money, go get a work and jump off and leave the ship, put hole in the ship that a Nigel Clark. I mean, I ratty back him up, you know. I'm going to tell Ratty say, Ratty, I say something, you know, when I say, Ratty, I say something now. Can I tell Nigel something him can, I must ask him some question, you know, because he no want to answer some questions. So I tell Ratty for joke him, you know. Say, yeah, man, when you say to him, I make that thing. Ratty, hey, with the easy boy, you know. Yeah, man, I tell Ratty, man, yeah, man, hold him there. But Ratty, you know, take the time before, because Ratty make Nigel run after, you know. Because I said, and then, you know, but we have to go off and, you know, yeah, let's go and see what night they run off and they run off. Yo, the more to
So
get
wait,
paid.
so the renegade and the rebel run with
Yeah.
the algorithm and the granularity. Danger.
Yeah, man.
No, you know what? You know what? The 1.2 billion, right? That's like it's available for natural disaster, economic downturn, and this is what them get this as a result of how them squeeze the poor people because
Yes.
they want to decrease the debt to GDP ratio,
That's
and
it.
the debt to GDP ratio it no benefit poor people. People need to
Yeah.
understand. No benefit to poor people
No.
because what it means they have to cut back on services.
Everything.
Right? You have to cut back on services to tighten up to pay off the debt, right? And then also
Yes.
when you look at how much you pay off for the debt, a lot of the money is paid to servicing the debt, not the debt itself, the interest. And but we have to do a program on that and make people understand that. But here's going back to the roads. The Prime Minister made a statement in the clip you played, saying that they're putting sensors in the road. I don't know what that means. What that mean? Sensors in the road.
If you ever start with some, I must say the road I turn maybe the sensor. I don't know. The airport, the airport where they are turning or something. They won't have the in a truck, but you know sensors are sensors like that.
No, because we need to pay attention. We need to pay attention to when him talk because when him talk, we need to carefully evaluate and measure his words. Instead of one, and you know, it fly by a lot of people that you know are people who hear it say, "Oh, the roads are going to be great. We have sensors." But what that mean when you have sensors? It means if you come and tell us all the sensors. Then the other thing is that him say the asphalt that is it, that's the end result, but you need to know what's underneath the asphalt. Well, we see we're underneath the asphalt at the road around about the Harbour View. Yeah, we see we're underneath there. Nothing.
Yes.
Him say I have drainage and culvert. And the last two videos you show, me not see what the drainage there, you know. Me not see what the culvert there to divert the water from off of the street into some places. Me not see it. Right? So, and him say no build roads for not just your children, but your children, generations to come.
Generation.
Yeah. Them roads away said are gone, them gone. Them gone yesterday.
What are them wash pay?
Them gone.
Yeah, man.
So you know, again, we are asking our people to listen carefully to what these gentlemen and women are saying for the last 8 years plus, because they came in on the wave of prosperity, saying that they're going to fix everything that was wrong. And they identified a bunch of things, and we said, okay, well, I'll tell you what, let's just go ahead now, and we give you time to fix the thing. And they had the chance to fix it one term. They said, no, man, we need 2 terms. Not to mention the 100-day promises. Oh, sorry, commitments. And and here it is that day after day after day, there's a steady, constant information flow of things that should have been fixed, have not been fixed. And then when you ask, what the money there? What the money there? At least when I ask for Kevin there, Kevin, where you there? Kevin show up. You know, when we say, Kevin, where you there? Kevin show up. Sometimes the viewers can't see him, but I can see him. But when you ask for the money there, you don't get any answers. You don't get any answers. And you're right, Pamela, no good governance. Look, I'm all for giving credit where credit is due. And I ask people, poor people, tell me the things that the government has done for you since they made the commitments in 2016. Just tell me the things that they're not talking to the upper class now, because you know them have enough money that them can live for generations. Them generations can live off of that. We're talking about the poor people, the majority of the voters. Those are the people we're talking to. Our people. And we say, just tell us, because maybe we're wrong. Maybe we're wrong. Maybe we just not see it. You know, maybe they've been building schools and we don't know about it. Maybe some of these schools have outstanding teachers and we just don't know about it. You know, maybe the crime rate is very low in those places and we don't know about it. Maybe these people are not earning $13,000 a week, but they're earning $13,000 a day and we don't know about it. So that's why I'm asking people, just tell us so that we can be corrected. Because if we can't be corrected, then we're right. And if we're right, go ahead, sir.
Somebody tell me about the wind farm, so them invest in the wind farm, so them make a money. One person.
Oh, last week, yeah.
That is no, man. Come on now. You are make anybody can go do the investment if them have a little money. Say you want to give him credit card invest in a wind farm? No, man. Come on, yeah. Come on, man. Cut off the neighbor string a tax thing, man. See? Just what you ask them, it turn hard to them. Just ask them one thing when him do. Take out the needs because they're not good on the SOE. Just give me one thing when him do it. One. Just one. Name me one. Where everybody are benefit off right now. The masses are benefit off. Just give me one good thing when him do it. The masses are benefit off. Please don't tax. Yes, Patrick.
No, while we're waiting to see the responses, the idea about, and somebody put it inside here, so the surveillance is like plate readers, right? So that them can tell that a certain car was at a certain location. I spoke to the Prime Minister personally about that. This is not hearsay. This is not when Prime Minister tells somebody and then tell me. This is something where I sat down with him at Vale Royal for hours and we talk about this. And it became clear to me that the Prime Minister doesn't understand the nature of surveillance, of censors. He doesn't understand. I mean, I got the feeling that he was trying, but he wasn't grasping it. Because I started explaining to him how those things should work. And he was fascinated. I mean, the meeting was supposed to be like a half hour, and the meeting lasts, I think the meeting lasts, what, 3 hours? 2-3 hours. He never want to leave because there was so much information flowing from us. And it wasn't just me, it was about 3 of us, 3 or 4 of us. And we were talking to him about the issues in Jamaica, things that our plans to develop Jamaica in terms of the anti-criminal architecture, how you deal with corruption and murders and things like that. And he couldn't leave. He was transfixed, you know. But this is just the nature of politics, that you transfix for a while and then you move on to other things, because you know why? You have other masters to answer to. And where we are telling, when you sit down and think about it, this is just about helping poor people. This is about helping poor people. And remember now, poor people don't put money into the coffers for re-election. They don't. Poor people vote, but they don't put money in the coffers. Is the PSOJ put money in the coffers? Right? You're talking about the rich, the super wealthy, the influential, the titans of industry. Those are the people who put money in the coffers of the political parties, right? And in this case, we know that the PSOJ, we know based on direct information that they are supporting some of this nonsense. And when I hear it just from Mr. Siaga, when I hear it, when they said, yeah, our members, some of our members, them contribute to the crime problem in Jamaica. You know, they contribute to this foolishness. Can you talk about crime, corruption, and badmanism? Those are his actual words. Yeah, his actual words. He said crime, corruption, badmanism. And he talked about awareness and leadership. So, yeah, Catherine, Catherine, when we talked to him, then it was known as Eli. It was known as Eli.
But him did like
Honorable Prime Minister.
He never known as Eli, right?
No, it was known. No, at that time it was known as he doesn't know. That's what he was known as.
No, but it is. Eli, because when you know him in Iraqi, him still send him in 1 room and 2 room, but we never show it yet. So him did lie. But you never know him, none of we don't know him as Eli because he never exposed as Eli yet. But he did lie because he did run the campaign before you know him in Iraqi, and he said living in 1 room and 2 room. So the lie did recorded and documented and put down there. So him that tell lie for morning. So I'm just like,
well, when I met him and I sat down with him, it was like he didn't know. He didn't know.
Pretend.
Yeah, because he was out of his depth. Because when we start talking about certain things,
no, I never know
that. Him don't know. Yeah, him just don't know. Just don't know. You know.
Yeah, so. Him never know that. I didn't know. Him never know about the. Let me ask you something. He never know about the money will be the most neither.
No, this was before the house bill. This was before. This was before now.
No, what's your face? No, man.
This was
You must
before.
consider that thing. So now what's your face, man? You have to club everyone here, you know. Eh? Yeah, man. You have to club everyone here, man. But as I said before, them under the pressure from the other day, and they must say them for call election by December. Right? Them don't want it to go up. Them don't want it to go up the 25th, you know, because remember the people have got tighten them belt. That's why if everyone gonna get money because the economy weak, you know. It pop down like 12 billion, you know. So that money have to go show up the 1.8 billion. That are people. If you have money that you can pay off your bill like what Nigel say, him lie to you know, he lie to you know. You understand? Both of them are like Prime Minister first, him second. If you have too much money, you're all right. So, you don't say all right, that's the budget. When them read the budget, when them does to the budget. No, it's September, you know. Nothing say them do the budget. When them read the budget, or the other day, a couple months ago. So, you leave from that, and you have money for bill all the road, and no borrowing the money. I will pay down the debt. The first time in 50 years, everything are 50 and 60 years, you know, and 70 years. And we don't need to borrow nothing. Then, you can't go borrow $1.8 billion now. Well, them, you reach us, so. Him more all another thing right here and then took off. He might take off. Him no want nobody talk about it. Eh? What you say about it right here? When we just about the money. This the money, I know. If we are going good.
Let me tell you why. I don't know how many people have spoken to him at length as I did, but my experience with him was that he's very engaging. He's a good listener, but he's shallow when it comes to facts. You know, he's shallow. He doesn't know, at least the issues that we raise with him is shallow. And no, if I have a chance right now to talk to him, and I guarantee you this, and I start to see him discussion, I'm going to find that he's shallow. I'm going to find that he's shallow in that respect. He might be bright elsewhere, but when it comes to certain issues affecting poor Jamaicans, he's out of touch. He doesn't understand what's going on. Or like you, let's say, in lie, you know, you let's say in lie. But yeah. So the question I have is for him is, as far as his development as a leader, how would he gauge his performance now compared to 2016, 2017? I would ask him first to say, how do you gauge your performance? Because you know what he's going to say. He's going to say we have uninterrupted growth for X amount of months. The GDP to death ratio is going down, it's shrinking, right? We're getting closer to 70. And he's going to talk about all of these things. And then when you ask him, you make him say that, and then you ask him a question. You say, tell me now specifically, how have all the things you said benefited poor people in Jamaica? And at this now the arguments start crumble. In fact, we have started on a segment on the program, my program, Reason with Ratigan, and it's going to be called Communities Speak, where every week we're going to get someone from some community and then just talk about the issues affecting their community, whether it's employment, the economy, food security, crime, infrastructure, education, health, whatever it is. We're going to have them just talk about that for a few minutes and just highlight the things. Because apparently, you know, in the best possible light, you have to say the government don't know. We know what the government know, but we're being generous. I would say, them just don't know so this happening out there. So we have to bring it to light and say, these are the things happening in these communities. So you don't need to fix them. But they don't have much time, because here's why they don't have much time. I've been told by very reliable sources that the Prime Minister is looking to call the election definitely before Christmas. Yeah. Because I've been told that this Christmas is going to be one of the worst.
It's going to be the worst.
It's going to be the worst. And he's also trying, now I hear that he's trying to get it done before the American election. Because if a certain person is successful, it spells problems for the Prime Minister and Jamaica. So I'm hearing now that he's definitely thinking about calling it before the American election. So stay tuned for that. Whoa, look at that. Lamar to the dollar is now 163. Is that true?
Well, no, I can't Google that, I can't look on it because that's the guy, that's a Jamaican dollar. I can't do that right now. Right
Yeah,
now.
because
Let me repeat, right now. You can't do soup on it. Exchange rate.
tell me, say I'm not true that.
I'm gonna do it right now, man. Because that me tell you, it go through the roof. Let me see it now. Let me see it one. Convert. Oh. American dollar.
And so the pound is 202.
202. Me not see it.
Oh no, Patel. Patel, big up yourself. Me erased it last week. Me take care of the thing last week by mistake, brother. I was trying to get to somebody else, and so tune in Saturday. My apologies.
Okay.
158.48.
That may I say because 160.
The Friday was 158.60.
So you get 150. You get 150. Yeah.
That must mean for buy it is 160 something.
Oh, when you buy it.
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah.
Money on it, Yeah. They make a money on it because that's a fright. That's a fright in anybody around here. Yeah.
Yeah. But me, I hear say it won't stay at 158 for much longer. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, that's why them go for the money because they want you to just show up something. So you just pump it tonight and try it. What am I doing? It popped down, so I'm try catch it up. You can't catch up the dollar with lime stick. Remember, you're not producing. You're not producing. Yeah, it show me 150. Yeah, it show me 156. Something I thought. That's not that. So you have catch up. It go 158 odd Friday. So it move and I go on. So I buy the money now to catch it up.
Yeah, that's not good when you see it start fluctuate like that.
Fluctuate.
Not good. Because wait till I go this week.
No. You understand? So if the economy is so good, and then me the Prime Minister since week, I thought say, people for vote. Like him I say the electorate them for vote with them conscience to see the hospital are run good. But they never stop from the hospital from there. How many I really know? Hey, Maria, you have liquor allergy, right?
Oi.
You have liquor allergy. You have to fly going to Jamaica because Andrew said the hospital good now,
Can you imagine that?
Andrew
And you
said
have to ask the question. But you know what you have to ask the question? Like you said, don't believe your lying eyes. Because you can see the suffering. You hear it. The people are complaining and they're saying to you, no, it is working. Wasn't it the other day that they had to be turning away people from the University after the West Indies?
Graduate, yeah.
Right. So how can he not be saying that the thing? It makes no sense what Andrew Holness is saying.
Remember, Andrew, all right, let me show you the 29th of August. Today, what? Today the 1st?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Thursday.
It's a Kingston. Anyway, if them mother them sleep, Then they could cheer thing, a man have a two, cheer one cheer, and I said, take them sleep for two. Serious thing, see that? Another one that them say this stuff. Oh, it's steered now, stand look. I said it's steered. Now them cheer, I said it's steered. That's not the steered, that's steered. What's that? And the place just nasty in itself, brother. It just nasty.
No, man, it's an improvement. No, you don't see improvement. We see improvement,
Yeah, right there.
Me not see no land, the beach, what you call it? The beach chair them.
No, up there. No, then next maybe
there.
I'm
Let me
messing
tell
Leg
you the
off me,
reason.
Ratigan, leg off me artist shot.
hold on. I'll play it back again, Ratty, because you say, you know, to improvement. Under the beach here with Ratty, look over here now. Look at the one in the yellow. See where I'm sitting in? I bet I have a beach chair lie down in a two chair that, you know. It gone from a beach
Oh,
chair.
yeah.
Then I that me I show you, but look on it, look there. That I'm dead. But if I lie down on a beach chair like me up on the beach, I'm good. Because that beach chair, when I can lie down, I say yes. I want. But can you imagine, you lie down in a this and cock up your foot them in a that pan that.
No, hold on. Then. No, them say there is. It's not an outbreak, but COVID is still around. And you
Yeah,
have
yeah.
because it's wide open.
All right.
Because it's wide open. Okay.
I want to see all the curtain. If I not pick up a curtain, if I tell the woman I like put them water, right? You know, have no pipe near you or nothing. So when a doctor come and touch you, then touch the next patient, and then now wash them hand. And sanitizer and nothing at all. Then just touch you. Or your feet book and then come on and lift up an next curtain. Now, so you do that and touch you. So if you have cocoa bed, and you give them the cocoa bed pan them hand. And even if them have one gloves, them carry. Because them now just change it like that. And when them do them want a drum cut kit and enough gloves, see? This is not straight, you know. Look how the place does. Look how it look. No good.
You know, let me just hold a point there. We have to go back to the hospital. But something just hit me. We cannot let the Integrity Commission have the government go into another election without the Prime Minister's statutory declaration being certified or not. We need to have a formal declaration as to what's going on with the statutory declaration. We simply cannot allow this to happen. And we can't allow the eight were there to stand re-election until there's some kind of resolution as to what is taking place against these people. The six that should have been investigated and reported a long time ago. The Prime Minister's statutory declaration should have been handled years ago. I think it would be unfair to the Jamaican public to say we're gonna let these people run again and they don't even know, because you know what? If people know that these people are investigated for criminal activity or that the Prime Minister's statutory declaration cannot be verified, people need to know these things. And if they know this, that might help them to make an informed decision. But you cannot Integrity Commission for the life of the Jamaican people. You need to come out now, man. This is getting from bad to worse. This is bordering on just being, it's not being tardy. You cannot tell me that Jamaica is such a small country and it'll take you years to verify at least one, the 2022 statutory declaration, 2022, 2023, what is it, 2021, 2022?
Yeah.
2021. 2021. Yeah. Just pick one of them. Pick the 2021. Pick the one there. Wanna come out and say something about it, man. Wanna have to come out and say something about it. Because this would be tantamount to corruption, to saying that, well, you know, we've been investigating it since 2022 and we can't make a decision right now. At least take one of them and come out and give the people some substance as to what's going on. But to say that you're being paid, you meaning the Integrity Commission, paid so much money to conduct the people's business in terms of transparency and ridding the island of corruption, and you can't do this, and then you're going to make them go stand election again with this hanging over there. This is not right. It's not fair to them either. It's not fair to them either, because this has been hanging over there for a while, so they need to know. So you have to come out. They have to come out.
But Ratigan, given that we don't know who the illicit eight are, we can hazard a guess and say that the Prime Minister is one of them because he said they are pen friends. Okay. Now, what about the PSOJ putting pressure on the government to make sure the Prime Minister step aside? Because the man is compromised. They have the power. They can do it, you know. The PSOJ alone can keep Andrew Holness out of power. The PSOJ can have them be accountable to the Jamaican people. Why are they not doing it? Because this is the same prime minister who said it was a dark day for Richard Azan to put up 6 stars in Spalding that didn't benefit it. It's not like he got money from it, you know, he got nothing from it.
Zero.
And here's a prime minister that says his statutory declarations 2021 has not been certified. And he's still sitting there. In any functioning democracy, he would have been out from the first month that he cannot certify his statutory declaration.
Yeah. You
And
know,
going into a second year, he would have been charged.
You know, I said to you know, if the 21 not certified, them can't certify 2023, you know.
Because because information have a flow from 2021 to 2022 to 2023. You're right.
Can't certify 2021. Leave the 2023 that now certifying. You know.
Right.
So me that certify the whole trade. Number one, that man has to get drought long time. PSOJ, all dirty thinking criminal them too. Let me just tell you, no, they must try to declare them.
Pastor Ricky.
Yes, Ratty.
Pastor Ricky, I make a very significant point because I say if the Integrity Commission table the report, actually in skip us and leave out a step, but it have to be tabled and then the speaker will then have to them submit it and then the speaker will have to table the report. But it's even if it's tabled, the DPP, the acting DPP, could step in under the Constitution and say not going to prosecute. I agree with you, Pastor Ricky. That's a very significant point. But I would like to see that happen. I would like to see them send a report and it's tabled and the DPP say I'm not going to prosecute, because then the corruption would be amply demonstrated for people to understand what's going on. If they never know, them know now. Because if the corruption prosecutor said there is enough here for me to lay charges against the Prime Minister, and the DPP come out and say, well, no, I'm taking this thing over and I'm dismissing it. Well, people, there you go. There you go. You'll see what direction Jamaica. And going to Wayne's point, the PSOJ, you're absolutely correct, my brother. They have the right, if they come out and say, and call on the Integrity Commission to complete their report within the next month or so, believe me, it's going to be done. It's going to be done. And the people don't realize how much power the PSOJ, how much them have. People don't realize that it's an extremely powerful group. These are the people that control the economy of Jamaica. And by controlling the economy of Jamaica, they control every facet of life in Jamaica. Whatever them tell the government to do, and them say we're going to do it, or otherwise. And they don't have to say what them all do. Just say, hey, government, we don't need to do this, or otherwise. And we know it go. We know it go. Despite what they might tell you, and say, no, it's a democracy, and we listen to our constituency and this and that. No. Creative mind, why would the Prime Minister call an election if the rumors are true? If the rumors you're talking about...
It's not rumors, it's going to be rumors. If it's the rumors, that's true.
Yeah, if the rumors are that, he's involved in corruption or whatever, why would he call an election? You need to call the election before the Integrity Commission come up with it, because should the Integrity Commission come up with a finding that yes, the Prime Minister is involved in acts of corruption and yes, he should be prosecuted, just think about what that means for him and the government. Just think about that.
But Ratty and Wayne, beyond all of that, this is 3 years running, and if this was the opposition leader, you'd have to peel Andrew Holness off the ceiling the way he would be behaving. Because Andrew Holness, said he wants members of unquestioned integrity to sit in his parliament. His integrity is questionable. Why is he still there? Why have they not put pressure on him for him to resign?
But here's the thing.
So you see, the fish is rotting from the head and nobody seems to understand that he is the problem. He's the primary problem. He's the primary problem.
But here's the thing. The thing is, from my vantage point, it's one thing for the Integrity Commission or any other investigative body to say that the government is involved in corruption and then name the individuals. I want to go further than that. I would like to see these people face justice, and I would like to see the funds returned to the Jamaican people. So it's not just getting rid of them. It's having them leave, having them prosecuted, and the monies that they've stolen returned to Jamaica. And just so everybody know, I'm working on a project right now with a significant group of people in terms of getting people arrested and the money returned. We don't know where it's gonna go, but I can tell you that I'm on the case because monies are missing. We all know that, and the trick is finding the money and having the money repatriated to Jamaica. That is one of my main functions right now, is to get the people arrested, get the money back into the hands of the poor people, into the coffers of Jamaica, and have the money spent where it should be spent, properly, legally. That's what we need to do. So for me, it's not just getting rid of them. Again, it's not just getting rid of them. Because, we like Lonesome say all the time, tell me, I don't know the prison population in Jamaica, but listen, crime is committed. Crime is committed. You name the group in Jamaica, the population group, right? And criminal activity is taking place there. Some kind of criminal activity. So by that extension, PSOJ, not even by the extension, you heard it from Mitra Siaga, the members of the PSOJ, right? You have to, based on what he said and based on what we know, that some of them, and maybe just one or two, but some of them are involved in criminal activity. Now, if you listen to Lonesome's argument, and I agree with him, how many PSOJ members are family members of them have you seen in the prison system in Jamaica? How many of them you say no? How many of them? With all this core coming in, we don't know poor people things. With SSL, we know the SSL thing. We don't stop meet SSL either, Right? How many of them you see arrested and prosecuted? How many? How many? So we know that the PSOJ is a powerful, influential group. And if they call on the government and say, listen, we don't have to do this, guess what? It is going to get done. Because if they say we're going to withhold funds for re-election bid, it's over. It's over.
Let me tell you again.
But
in SSL, right? In SSL, don't me to do. I think for SSL, when they run up and down, do man to go to prison. 31 million. She master, listen, that is not a bank. She couldn't move the money there. She couldn't go move it. A matter of fact, she wellness advisor. Wellness advisor. She not deal with the money part. She not deal with the financial part.
She's a wealth advisor. She's a wealth advisor.
Right. Well, okay. She not deal with the money part, and she have worked with the man for over 25 years. The man tell her what you go do. You just get up. You work another worker there, and you just get up and say me do this and sign to it and go to a JP and sign it and give them. That makes sense. Do all of them into it until I say we're gonna pay you off. You're good. We now make sure you're not going to prison. No, you know what? It's a case now. Run with her and nothing. She out, Listen me. The woman there, she have thing of foreign, and them know if them do her anything. Them that get rid of her already, Them know it already. So them just make she go and leave. Police run her road, but she come out, and she with them come out. Cause them now, it's a case of Calapa now. People go to ticket and all kind of things and go to prison, them go for all kind of things and go to prison. Them people tell life and then them go to prison. She no case no car. We are tell you what. Right? Remember them can't go around me. Me have the eagle side of them in a thing. Me tell you say this
but,
man.
But Wayne, as you talk about all of that. But what we have to keep driving home, you see? Andrew cannot be the leader. You follow what I'm saying? Yeah. This is not about being anti-jail. It's not about this. Andrew is too corrupt to be the leader of the Jamaican Labour Party because he's yet to identify who are the other people on the investigation. He's yet to say why. 3 years running, his 2021 statutory declarations are yet to be certified. But that alone disqualifies him. So pressure must be brought to bear on Andrew Holness to step aside. And the Jamaica Labour Party leadership and members must rise up against him and say, no, we have had enough of your corruption. You are a burden on the party. I'm not against having a healthy democracy. I'm not against having a healthy Jamaica Labour Party and a healthy PNP. But you have to get rid of the corrupt people. Andrew, as the leader of the Jamaica Labour Party, is a millstone around the party's neck. And Christopher is not a replacement. But find somebody, there has to be somebody within the family of the Jamaica Labour Party who can be a better leader than Andrew Holness. And remember now, the Prime Minister does not have to sit in the Parliament. Am I correct, Ratigan?
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, what was the question?
I was saying that the Prime Minister does not have to sit in Parliament.
Right. He doesn't have to
So
sit in
vote him
Parliament.
out. Vote him out.
You can't be a Prime Minister now. You remember, so you can't remember you have 40 of them, you know. So then you can't change the Prime Minister. Them can say, hey, I resign from the cabinet. We not stay here and then resign and them can't move him. Them can't move him, you know. I just them no want to do it because them corrupted too. But let me ask you that thing. The Prime Minister, right? Can I have to take the whole of them? The whole of the whole 49 of them under suspicion. About the 8. Let me tell you why. I'm going to ask you this now because you said something earlier, Maria. If police even go a yard right now, in a ghetto, because uptown them not going there, you know, them not say good morning and good evening and good night and everything, and not go there near you. But if police go a smart yard in a ghetto right now, go Waterhouse or Rockford, and 10 man in a yard, and them going to go find one gun. What them do? Them take out and go one man. And
Everybody.
What them do? When them tell them a station, what them do? Them not lay charge for everybody and so on.
Everybody.
So why they not do them the same thing? If you have 8, and none of them not come up there, one of them guilty or something, them the one of them are criminal. We no business. Because you not push out nobody, fool no business that. You not enriching yourself. I remember, you know, if you sit down and talk, you know the corrupted. The one of them corrupted. Because them that come out and the court against us to say, yo, me now make the people branded me, you know, and I say corruption and all. And the Prime Minister and his wife. A 5 wife too. A Agin tie. You know, that are 5. And then you start with them. And the one Queenie, 6. And then you start, you understand? Them not do that, Ratty. Yeah? You know, they're not more corrupted than this. Because they're not clean. And I 8 out of 40 yard. Me that say, no, we not take this. We not draw down the party. We don't respect the party, we don't respect yourself. The whole of them the same thing. They are the same thing, brother. Because man that come out and say, listen now. I just him, I 8 of them, you know, and a party that we don't make the party look bad and what have you in front of the people. Them dig down more. They dig more.
Learn some.
Yeah.
Don't forget, you know, I think them subscribe to the adage that you don't bite the hand that feeds you. Don't forget that them get 200, 300% raise, you know. And you know how we're responsible for that. And you know they say, you know, take none. Nothing on. Right? So they now come talk. Out. Because they don't seem as if they're ungrateful. And them say, listen, we're making all of this, we're getting all this money. On top of the other money we will not get and whatever we not we turn a blind eye to it. And then you want to turn around now. The way this have to go work out is that them have for somebody going to have to come. Like PSOJ, them call a meeting with him and say to him, listen, it's time for you to go. Because if we expect the politicians to come out and publicly denounce him, it's not going to happen. We'd love for it to happen, but it's not going to happen.
But Ratty, what I mean, you said that he doesn't take a salary. But then take him salary because he's getting it on the back end.
Take it, man.
No, you see what I'm saying? So to come out and say, oh, and people, oh, he's not getting his salary. No, don't worry. If he's getting it on the back and all the kickbacks and that he's benefiting from, please.
Maria, him say 2 things. Him say, have a good mind, I'll take it. One time, him say, me not take it. But tell me what, you're a good friend, Bug Life. Come out and say, no way. Remember when the opposition leader said, no, I'll give him a message. Him say, no way. Hear this. There is no way you can take it. And him no. Him come and say, there is no way unless you resign. But the system sets up a way that you can come and say, hey, me know what my salary next month. It cannot work like that. Not true. It can't work like that. So now when he come and say, hey, me know I'll take it. He never say my give to it. It have to go in. It have to.
Yeah, in fact, there's an agency though. There's an agency in the government where that him contacted this agency and somehow them working so that him don't get the increase. Him getting basic salary, but he don't get the increase. And then we go back and do an ATI, and them show me say him get him increase. And we do the ATI after them pass the bill for them get the pay raise. And them say, no, him don't get it. But I agree with Maria that him don't get it there. The question is, where is he getting it?
Yeah.
Because it don't make any sense that you come out and say you get the government you pay for. The reason why the government is functioning the way it is because people are not adequately paid. We can't attract bright and innovative people to come to government, right? As if the people more than them not bright and them not innovative. But here's the thing: you want to attract bright and innovative people. All the people in the party, they're not bright and innovative. So why them all get a raise then? Why them ever get a raise? If the idea is you want to attract people to come, you say, well, all of your people are bright and innovative, and we know that's not the case. So, him don't take the salary, him don't take the increase. But we know what going on. We know what going on. There are things going on, and that's why we need to say the Integrity Commission's report on this statutory declaration. So 2021, 2022, 2023. We need to see that Integrity Commission members, and I know some of you are watching, please don't make this go into an election cycle without release this information, as well as information about the aid, the illicit aid. At least give us the information about the illicit 6, because the 2 you just put them in your annual report, but the 6 was from the previous year. Make we know what going on. Make we know what going on. One way or the other, make we know what going on. If we never prosecute,
But Ratty, I understand all that, putting a pressure on the IC to come forward. But I would love to see this Prime Minister so compromised with all of these people around him going to an election cycle with people who are under investigation for illicit enrichment and say to the Jamaican people, don't worry, still vote for us. And I would love to see them in a debate, him and Mark Golding in a debate, and whether or not the media will put that question to him. As a matter of fact, he should never get to a debate stage with the opposition leader. He needs to get somebody else needs to be there, but not Andrew Holness. And they need to ventilate the issue of his statutory declaration as well as who else is compromised. Andrew Holness needs to do that. Why is the media not putting pressure on him? Why is the PSOJ not putting pressure on him? They can. And somebody in the chat was saying the Jamaican people can do it. They're some of them wondering how the children will go to school tomorrow. This evening, some of them don't have dinner to go to bed. So they can't even stop to think of how do I put pressure on the government. So it takes us in this circle. The reason with Rattigan, the Jeffrey Tavares, the Wayne Lonesome, Mystic Sensation, to put pressure on these people. And all the shows in Jamaica that are doing so well, holding the government to account. It takes them to put pressure on them because the Jamaican people themselves are afraid of the Andrew Holness-led administration. All right? They're afraid. So the PSOJ, who is not afraid of Andrew Holness, has the authority and the power to say to Andrew Holness, you either, like the guy said on Rain Show today, you source up or you shut up. Give us the source or be quiet. But it cannot continue like this, where you have this prime minister who is so compromised. His wife is no different, and she's a speaker of the house because she has an $800 million project that she's defending. So what is she, the speaker of the house, or she's a businesswoman? Can't be both. Can't be both. And he's going into an election cycle, and nobody seems to be putting pressure on this man to step aside. He is compromised. He's not fit to lead the country. He's not. And he has 8 people there who nobody knows who they are, that he's saying to the Jamaican people. And that is the level of disrespect he has and disdain that he has for the Jamaican people. Because he's saying, yes, they say 8 of us are under investigation, but never mind, vote for us anyway. And the same Jamaican people don't have hospitals to go to, don't have schools, roads are not being fixed properly, police stations are broken, fire stations are broken, teachers not getting paid properly, police and teachers and nurses not getting paid properly. And this is the same persons that you're saying they're the wealthiest people. And you're saying then how your salary cannot give you all that you have attained, And then you hear that, oh, $1.7 trillion is missing from Office of the Prime Minister, Health Ministry, Education Ministry. And there are no questions. Not to mention all the misappropriations of money. You have $400 million being paid for an empty tax building. These are the things that we're talking about. The Prime Minister needs to go. The man is compromised. He is the problem. So when we talk about corruption and the systemic corruption that exists in Jamaica, Andrew Holness sits at the heart of that. And the reason he sits at the heart of that is his statutory declarations. Simply put, when him have and him money, when him get the salary, cannot give that to him. It is not aligning. It's not aligning. So how can he needs to justify his what he has with his income, and he's yet to do that. Why is he yet to do that? And he's going to say, oh yes, I too would like to have it resolved. Andrew Holness, no, why it cannot be resolved? Stop pulling the wool over the people's eyes and behave like Jamaicans are ninny birds. They are smart, but because they have so many things on their brain to contend with on a day-to-day basis, they cannot really take up the issue of holding Andrew Holness accountable. But there are other people who are benefiting, who have more authority. You have the media, you have the civic societies, you have the PSOJ, you have the churches. They can call him to books and say, no, we cannot have you run. And the Jamaica Labour Party needs to find somebody more competent than Andrew, less compromised than Andrew. And notice I word they use less compromised, because it seems as if corruption runs through the very fiber of the organization. That anywhere anybody you touch, it's like you put your finger in a socket, you're going to go zzz, because everybody is tainted. Andrew Holness cannot be the standard bearer for the Jamaica Labour Party anymore. Wake up, Jamaica Labour Party people. We need two healthy parties. And I don't want to hear about a third party. No, we have to address the problem of corruption so that we don't have a government coming into place and continue the level of corruption that we have seen happening under the Andrew Holness administration. Andrew Holness is the problem. So it doesn't matter whatever we talk about. Nigel Clark jumping ship, Andrew Holness is the problem. Crime getting out of hand, Andrew Holness is the problem. Because the level of corruption that surrounds him, it triggers, like a tributary, it runs from him.
Well, yeah.
It runs from him.
Yeah. Knock him with a hammer the coil and just post a bit and a cuss bad. You can't rat him and cuss bad to him. I tell you that the eagle hearing man, him cuss bad with that when they call him a pay bad than cuss.
Yeah, I don't know why I do that. I don't know why I do that to me, because I was very diplomatic when I spoke to him. I don't know. I had a good impression of him as a person, not as a politician, and as a prime minister. But him shouldn't use no bad words when him call my name. But be that as it may, that's what I heard. So.
And then over there to say, I'm here, you are minister.
But you know what?
So when I call man, when you so familiar with my wilderness, when I say that to Maria, when I call my name, what to Maria? Of course, you have to move you. You're corrupted. You have to go on.
But this is the thing, it is not about not having a JLP, That is not what it is, When they need a better leader, a less compromised leader. It can't be Andrew Holness. Cannot be.
Pastor Ricky said, why did the Integrity Commission certify the PM statutory declarations for 2018, 19, and 2020? One of the reasons for 2021, 2022 was ADMAC. Well, first of all, Pastor Ricky, we don't know if ADMAC is a reason for the reluctance or the failure to certify 2021, 2022, and 2023. But here's something. But you raise your question just caused me to think about it in this manner: that if the people look, we're all susceptible to making mistakes, and it could be that 2018, 19, and 20 that mistakes were made in certifying it. And how do they know this? When they look at 2021, 2022, and 2023, they look at Serrated. Based on some of the things we're seeing here, we should have never certified 2018, 19, and 20. And now they're in a bind because if them come up now.
That's one. The next way is this. You know, Prime Minister tell the IT lie and then declare something because you can't certify something when you get to declare. You say you're there 170 odd million and that alone them declare. So your wife in 2022 end up with an $800 million investment.
Well
then there.
Yeah, but see, that should have been certified. That should have been
170 odd million. So you reach at 800 odd million or so. When you never have it in the first place.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It should have been properly certified. It probably was certified, but not properly certified. So when them look at 2021 and 2022 and 2023, them realize if them things are not correct, then the previous years can be correct, because what happens is that them bring over the stuff of the previous years into where we are now. So what happens is that they might very well be looking at 2018, 19, and 20 right now. They might very well be doing that.
You give them have a certified though. So with the IT, me understand this. And I like them come and give $1 billion worth of things, and you say, right now, certify 171 million. Even because them, you remember them did a question, I think 2018 to innovate before it certify, you know. Them have something and then them certify, because them have say, oh, it moves, so we don't like how this look. But 170 million, them must have 71 or somewhere around there. So me I say, you're going up for 100 and your wife. I remember your wife and your kids and everything going up. So it reach 800 million and she can get to do and then them have more things. So when you leave from there and reach your so. Because I want to give up on paper for certified. Remember my file the tax to you know. You understand? So I give them something. It will raise some eyebrow and I bring some question, not you. Okay? Yeah. And that no make a question the tax place, you know, because the same thing where the IC get that the taxman supposed to get. So the taxman have a problem, but IC see problem. The taxman of Jamaica them corrupted too. Because then should have hold him accountable for this, so it should be just IC alone. But the taxman can come after you for a lot of things. All them not go after them. You know, so where you say because when you go with the tax place and him doing filing tax, it's supposed to be the same 171 million. I know we are questioning that amount of money to him. But it's supposed to be the same thing where the IC get. It's not supposed to have a different item. See? Then the taxman can hold you to and come for you. So all the taxman are like them all right. If not from them time the thing now, we know hear them come out and say, no, you know, something not right. But at the IC affair hold him, they want to the taxman. After that, the two of them are going to find him.
Exactly, Wayne. Exactly. Yeah. And not many people have pointed, have touched on that point. That what about the tax people? Because they're supposed to have the same information that the IC have. And if he's in violation with his taxes, why wasn't he not charged?
If I over there, so no thing over there, the taxman over there, you know, come phone a long time. Phone the taxman, IRS.
No, but here's the thing.
There would have been an audit. Is the Prime Minister above an audit? He would have been audited.
Yeah. But here's how it work though. It would have to be the integrity. Remember, you file the statutory declaration and file the taxes. The tax administration, them people there, them now are making a move until the integrity commission come back and say, we find something wrong with this, then that will trigger the tax people them now to say, well, if them find something wrong with it, then no, we have to go move forward with our investigation. But keep in mind that this is the same tax administrator who rent building and occupy it.
But yes,
right? This is the same people who have spent millions, hundreds of millions of dollars of Jamaican taxpayers' money.
They're corrupted, Thomas. That's no move. They're corrupted. We know. No, that. Keep in mind the tax people and them go up for Beanie Man and take a lady Sir Omar and go up for Elephant Man for tax money and hold him at airport. Him couldn't go perform and go overseas. Him say make money. Them go and lock him up. So me know them have teeth. So before the NC come in, because when it come into being, when them start to this around 2000 when, See, before that the tax money that come after you. So why you not go after the prime minister if you go for some artists? You go for other people, wicked and bad. So why me know them have teeth. But on go for certain people, they not go after the big boy and neither, you know. They look at the tax man them down there. You know? Yeah, Bachelor, you still there? If you still there, you know, so I have some fire may have fling pan, you know. Bachelor supposed to leave. Check it out for me, a Bachelor today. He must be commissioner for taxes. They must leave, man. Come on, I think Bachelor still there.
You know, this tax thing can be very serious because Leslie Campbell, he didn't file, right? He didn't file, and that's why he's no longer they brought charges against him, and people not following up that case. But I think that case was he filed and it was thrown out, it was terminated. But Marissa Dalrymple Philibert, remember, she claimed some things. There is tax implication in that too. Because she's supposed to pay taxes on certain things, like she get the tax break on the vehicle.
Yes.
And then she claims certain things for maintenance. Those have tax implications, but we're not hearing about them.
So them no so them not work neither. Them come them yeah man, them no good neither.
No, Pastor Ricky, as far as I know, there's no statute of it's not statute of limitation.
Declarations. Yeah. There's a statute of limitation for declaration.
I don't think there's a statute of limitation for it. I think if they find it, they can go back.
Yeah. Yeah.
But here's the thing. I mean, the panel of fire as usual, you know. Fire panel, Pastor Ricky, is something called abuse of process that they can use to say, hey, this thing happened a long time, and you know, it's the Integrity Commission is, you know, was charged with this responsibility of doing this, and they have all these experts, and they make them mistakes, and now you can't really hold them on responsible for that because they should have done their due diligence way back when.
Don't move. Don't move, Ratty. We are fighting tonight. Ratty come, I'm not gonna knock it back now, because we are beat them tonight, you know. So you think, say, the IC them are gonna do this 2 times with the same, because like in the strike 2 times now, I look on them very corrupted too, you know. Remember them say don't you trouble Zion, the Prime Minister, because them let him go through the same thing where they start, you know. What them do want from repeat it, as a Ratty? Make them try repeat this again. Because we not let them go on the one, you know. Then repeat it the other day, you know, and I talk about the same due process for you to start out. With the same police come meet him, Google Gaga. I'm going to instead of go with the handcuffing and go to see me out, get me my idiot and put a little police hat to, you know. You want Google idiot, I said Google. Go meet him. And that look good. And then the man out there saying, don't you trouble Zion. Eh? Don't you trouble Zion. When him to the charge him and put him in a handcuff. It's bad. See? So that him do it already, you know. So you just say it now. So I tell you now, me want them to come and do it again. Come to the repeat it again now, Ratty. Repeat it again. Me I bet you no, I see you not do it again. Try to do it again. Repeat it, Ratty. This one do already.
Yeah, well, there's no statute of limitations. But a possible defense could be abuse of process. To say that, hey, you know, all of this happened a while back, and the Integrity Commission, now they're going to big up the Integrity Commission and say, look, this is a highly specialized component of the government, charged with the responsibility of unearthing illicit gain and corruption and all of this. And they didn't find it back then because they should have, if they'd done their due diligence, they should have found it and brought charges in a timely manner. They didn't. And so now the time passed and the time gone. So, you know, let's just move on and just forget about that. And that defense, we know that defense has been used already in cases where the Integrity Commission was involved. We know that was used, and the case wasn't brought to justice. So there's no reason why they wouldn't use it again.
No, but with the same client, the same guy, the same Holness, and them again, when they corrupted party, when she named the corrupted party, what a woman name, when she could have charged Holness. She don't charge him the other day. She has the case and because them couldn't get, you know, witness and this and that, but you know, bring no charges. So you have to
Yeah, and you know what? But I tell you why some of this don't make any sense to me. Because this, and I see another chat from class per prefect, doing VAS, right? Him failed for file and him left politics. And but the thing is, the rule is that you have to file a year after you left. You have up until a year. 1 year after you're gone, you're still responsible for filing. And him never filed. And then him turn around and say, okay, I will file. And I will pay the $250,000 fine as well. And the man said, no, we will prosecute you. You know, we're still going to take you to court. I mean, I said, but don't understand now. It's like, we don't spend money now. We don't spend money now to get the 250. Well, the man said, I will give you the 250. I'll pay the 250 and clear up all of my outstanding issues with you. Them said, no, we want to charge you. So if them that aggressive about it, then why aren't they aggressive about the statutory declarations that they can't verify? Why aren't they aggressive about that?
I answer you.
Yes.
They're aggressive about the people, they want to mislead the Jamaican public. Them play politics. Let me show you why. Them know him say I'm going to pay the money. Them know them account and they dead and them thing. But carry me interviewing. Remember me interviewing Ratty? And him come explain to the people. Them okay. Them know these things. And you are carry my court. Not even the judge. The judge overlook this. But when you do it, the people them start run out and say, yes, him are one of the six. See the PMP night, him are one of the six. These are things where them do for us.
Okay, stick up in, Wayne, stick up in. Okay, enough of this. This person, the word is love, delete them. Enough of this nonsense. Enough of the nonsense.
What them name? The word is love. The word is love, you know, right away, you know. You hear that? Yes. Yeah, man. Message, yeah. All right. Go on, so you read that yet, word is love. You have to move. You understand? Yes. Go on, say to you, yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. Just, you keep.
Yeah, enough is enough. When people move on from things, nobody has the right to be coming on this. Enough is enough. Come on now. Look at what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about. Enough.
Go and go clean your house. Yeah, man. If you live in our sure. Yeah, man. Never forgo, man. You know, yeah, man. You know, we never run us, so we not do that thing they run us. You know, a great mind run us. If we not discuss some ideas and discuss something, don't come on here. Can't turn us outside. Gone outside, man. Yeah, man. See? Yeah, man, we're moving, man. Yeah, man. See? Don't just keep mix up around this. Don't, you know, want to turn us. Great mind discuss things and move it forward, you know? Yes. Yeah, man. Come on here, so with it. None at all. Yeah, man. So the IC go under pressure. And next thing we want to ask now.
Yeah, back to the conversation. Yes.
Yes, but me ask fix this now because he might go with somewhere when at the 8-time Earth Strong, 7 days to 1 week time. Well, let me ask you something fix Bailey. You're the first police mistake. I work to the teeth to make sure say I protect Andrew and the foolishness. When you go on vacation leave for like 6 months ago. Because when you leave the FBI, when you work till all the CMD and you say tata, and you go on some vacation leave a couple months before. Me know that them do that in Jamaica. Me know them do that. They not wait for them birthday. Right? They not wait for them birthday. They leave. But barely no, me not carry the other police, me know them that go away and then them that just, you know, fade out. In the right half in the sun, they know I must stay. Like him I say, I protect them to the teeth. I'm good in them and I have to do nothing again in my future. You know? I thought fix Bailey. Well fix up. I know the man still there. Me think him that gone. And by the way, anybody hear anything about the commissioner? Let me ask. Hey, when I only not tell me if the commissioner where them put in Google too. If him about them. Come in and see nothing at all with him. Nothing at all over the bar. We know some have a little sickness still. So we want if him overseas that I'm gonna look about him little sickness hour. But we don't see nothing with him. Nothing at all. And then have no man if you have a commissioner of police and then not say nothing to nobody, him just missing action. Him still get paid. Taxpayers' money. You know, there's something wrong. Give me a one text and tell me if him where him then, please and thanks right away. Right away. Please and thanks. Yeah. Yeah, man. Beg you one text fast now. Just tell me where Google today. Yeah, please and thanks right now. Yes. No, I want to know, well, me say them want to move him to, but I want to know, give me a one text fast now, please and thanks. Yes. See? Dangerous, man. Yeah? So right now,
to some degree, him actually worse than
Google. I'm
worse.
I'm saliva. I'm two. Google two, Two. Not two, people. You're not two. Google two. Like your R22. Yes, I Google yes. Let me just call him. I Google yes. Two. Yes. Yeah. Google spit him out. Google to that. Him worse than Google.
Yeah. Yeah, because right now what the Jamaican people need, and by extension, the international community, because we have a lot of foreigners in Jamaica, whether it's tourists or diplomats or people working on contracts. So a lot of people there. And so we need to come out and reassure people that everything, well, assure people, I can't reassure, just assure them that the crime situation is under control and that they're looking for partners to help keep it where it is or reduce it. You need a presence. But when you have to ask the question, where is the police commissioner when 70 people get killed in after 3 weeks or so? I mean, that's bad. You need to be out there doing stuff. At least give the people them some assurance that you're trying. But when them don't see you, and then you come out, you remember I tell you, I talk about it now. I said when them come out and them do the fake interview, and the guy come out and say, well, break-ins are down and this is down and that, everything gone down, right? I hope them come out when things go up and say, oh, well, everything is going up. You won't see that. What you get curfew and you get state of emergency. That's what when that's the equivalent of the negative interview.
Yeah.
Whenever them can't come out and say something positive, them just throw some curfews in the mix and throw some states of emergency in the mix, and that is not good. If that is the only thing you can do, then it means that you're no different than the person before. It's the same strategy. I would love to see a police commissioner come on and say, listen, I've examined the problem and I'm going in a different direction. I'll come up with something innovative, something that people can buy into. But not only that, I would love to see him propagate it, advertise it, be a part of it, be visible, have a presence, so people feel committed to the cause and feel committed to what, feel committed to what you're doing, and also can identify with you. But how many people can identify with this police commissioner? They've never seen him.
So Andrew, I micromanage everything. Honest, yeah, micromanage everything, man, because you're working on acts and police and all we doing with crime now, sir. And yes, your honor. Yes, your worshipness. Yes, your wickedness. Crime is done, sir. You know what I say? Him overstepping bound. But Andrew, do you not understand, sir, brother? Listen, you're boring, man. Stop it, man. The piano work. I better you just come admit it like what Fall said. I just bark. No, let me play him there. I just bark, no bite. See me?
Mr. Vaughn says, despite his own.
Start.
Yeah, no, I was saying that, the JCF, they have qualified people. Let me say that again. The JCF, it's not abundantly rich with qualified people, but they do have qualified people that can step into that office and make a difference. They do have people with ideas about reducing the level of crime. We know one of them, Chairman Rowan James. We know him. We don't need, and I for one would say, you don't need to get people from overseas, outside the JCF, to come in and take over the reins and really direct that agency into realizing its full potential as a crime fighting agency. You don't need to get people from overseas, you don't need to get people from outside the agency. They have qualified people within the agency, but they're not using them. And so what they do is they bring on these yes men, these yes men, and at one point they had a lady. I heard that she was very good to, but they didn't select her. But they bring people who is just continuing along with the same failed policies. We need somebody who's gonna come in, like I said, and look at everything. Somebody who has prior knowledge, because at this point in time, you don't need somebody to come in and start learning what's going on. Or, come in and say, oh, where's the bathroom? How do I get from Crossroads to Dunk? You don't need that. You need somebody who's there already, who understands. But you need somebody who's courageous. You need somebody who's bold. You need somebody who's independent. You need somebody who's knowledgeable. And those qualities, I find them to be in the presence of Chairman Rowan James. But he's not the only one. Don't get me wrong. You have other people there, but they're not selecting these people. They want to select their cronies. They want to select the people that they can control, right? And it's not working. It's never worked. It won't work. Not in Jamaica. So I'm just hoping that whatever the results are in the next election, that somebody will realize that a person like Chairman Rowan James should be at the helm of, or close to the helm of the JCF, because he has the skill sets to move that organization in a positive direction. And I hope that the PSOJ will take stock of it and say, listen, this is the guy that we think, should be there. And yes, Chairman Rowan James, when you get there, you need to get rid of the dead weight. Well, I don't need to tell you what to do, because you know what to do. But believe me, the JCF is as bad as its leadership. So if you have terrible leadership, the JCF is going to perform in a poor manner. But they do have qualified people within the organization that can lead that organization and can command respect of international partners, so that people will actually come and assist. Right now, nobody now really come and assist. Them come and do a 1-week training course, a 2-week training course, and then gone. You need sustained assistance. And what happens is that Jamaica's got the reputation of being a corrupt society, including the JCF. So that's why nobody now come share nothing with them, because them say, no, them people are corrupt. So we need to make a change. We need to make a sea change.
Absolutely. So you see that couldn't fight Rowan James. That's the best thing, when you do them thing, when you fight a man like Rowan James, and them know it. I tell you, because Chairman, so about 12,000 police there, right? Yes, over that. And them have 12,000 plus them have the DC, they might have 14,000 something like down there. So if I'm the chairman for rank and file, there's a handful of them up in a, in the get a little class, right? Him go up to inspector, right? Well, him know it, and him depend on the road more than the commissioner. Because him go there, them sick, them have this, him have to negotiate with government, him do all kind of things. The commissioner just said that like a clown. So him now really go up there, and them have to fire the board of the police commission service, because them that tainted to them no good. Only need to get fired.
I agree.
No, get one else, because you couldn't go talk about, clean the top and clean them. Them to go out them yard, them to go to them are classes. We know what to win a business. Because me run that, so I'm not there for pet either. Because we know that thing there, yeah? Yes.
Let me ask both of you a question. Is it that the system is corrupt? Or is it that the system is good, but you have corrupt people there? Or is it both?
All right, so are the people them corrupt the system? Because remember the system itself, if you talk about the equipment and this and that can get corrupted. The office can get corrupted by the people them run the system. So it corrupted if you want to change the system. Remember them run as a system, Yeah? So them up they were corrupt, them run a system. So like the commissioner tell the police, Google Gaga, the other one, when name the crap. I tell them shoot and do this and do that and the coke and everything, and you have to turn blind eye and do all kind of things. So them do that. Them know, so them have fight like you send them out and say, rather than 15 years, the prime minister corrupted too. The whole of them just a fight the same people, them want to vote for them. Them not fight you in person, personally, them a fight your picnic and your neighbor and them thing there. You can't come from getting your arm mash at the country. And me I beg them and I tell them, so listen me. The whole of we just have a time for earth. So me not see no man more than a man, right? That I mean, right? If you want your country go, just get down to business and move corruption. You can do it. Just start from up there. You can't go down there and say you to buy like a toothpaste and tell me say him do corruption. I him make the dollar devalue, I him do all kind of things to mash up the country. It's not him. It ain't him. So you can't tell me that because I know him. If there's got money for buy a US dollar much just to make it devalue. I know him. All of that come from up there. So the big boys and the nasty politicians them will work with them. Yeah? And if you not clean that, Jamaica now move. You have to move the red tape too, because you remember, you know, if you put in red tape for me get something, what me do? Me go pay money around that, so like driver's license. And you make them try to fail me do all kind of little thing and I want to go drive. What me do? Me go pay a man. You corrupt the whole thing and the whole system you keep corrupted. See? So me go pay a man now. Me have a money, me go pay a man 100 grand and me get my license. Remember, me can drive good. But me not get a license because me not paying the system. And you make it case because the big boy them benefit and one who benefit. You have to change it. That system they need to change. You understand?
Oh, right. So when, so then it makes corruption systemic because you're right. It's the people who put the system in place,
Yeah.
and then the systems put in place become corrupt
Yes.
over time, becoming
Yes.
systemic. So what you have is that corruption is now permeating every facet of Jamaican life. There's no agency, ministry, organization that you can, not even the church, that
Corrupted.
you can talk about where corruption is not a part of that institution. So corruption, and then what that does is that corruption benefits a few because it is put in place and the systems put in place benefit a few and it affects the people at the bottom, right? It affects the people at the bottom. So the persons who are benefiting from the corrupt systems that are broken systems that are working for them don't see any need to correct it. Because if it is corrected, then they'll finally be held accountable. And some of the things that the likes that they're enjoying, they will never enjoy. They will no longer be enjoying. So it works to corruption benefits people. So it is both people and the systems that are the problem.
Yes.
But it's the systemic problem of corruption that we're dealing with that has been going on over time and over time that is benefiting people. It's like people talk about systemic racism and the systems of racism, the things that have been put in place for that affect people, like redlining and all of that. You cannot go to the bank and get a loan and they put a number against your name or they write B. So that certain things that are in place that affects people. So all of that has to change. You have to change out some of the people and get better. Let's look at the JCF. Somebody like soon to be Commissioner James has the skill set to be a commissioner of police, but he was interdicted for speaking up on behalf of the people who elected him to speak on their behalf as the leader of a union. Okay? He was doing his job and he was sidelined. For whom? For yes men and lackeys who are there to massage the ego of a corrupt prime minister. So nobody can say to the prime minister, the crime numbers are problematic and we need to do some more community policing and we need to stop spending money on rallying people and building more prisons but spend the money to fix the system that you have, spend the money on rehabilitation, spend the money. They're not telling him that because they're afraid of it. So they massage his egos. Look at the one that Bratty was talking about. They were saying, Mr. Prime Minister, yes, Mr. Prime Minister, sir, the numbers are done. And the next thing will happen. A bigger crime happen.
Yeah.
So the system has to be changed, but it takes people to change the system. And if we don't start now, when are we going to start?
because of something to you and Ratty. I could dig down in the system and show how it's corrupted, right? Look at now. Agintai gave belly dancer a job. Don't a transport authority. You have to laugh. You see? Yes. All right. Him down there now and 80,000 fake carriage license. 80,000. Them start at 600,000. Remember the money I go up there, sir? Up there. Remember me boss that. Call and boss it. Only me attack and you tell me say, me give me one 550 per one. Remember $80,000 for the thing, you know? The man never say 100%, you know. That's what show you the big boys about them greedy. Again, type boy. 600,000. What them do? Them lock up. What them do now? So it all look normal too. The earth work now, people. Look on them corruption now. That's why them have too much money. You like Miller down there, so. Him a the man down there go on with him thing. So him have some little foot soldier. And the, you know, when the one the name where trouble little baby, that one day, go in the taxi business, that little one day, what name? Ijitan Newman or what name? Trouble little baby, all right. Them one day, you know what I mean? That me just give them as is. Him not taxi or not talk, but this about him, right? All right. You want them to know, them have some people out there. When you call them, make you talk to them people, then $80,000. You still have to pay the $80,000, so it don't look like nothing. Now, him at the box, the other one day, Willa. And him have closed down certain route, but the route, them they are available still. You tell them not available. You want the route cut through halfway tree and what have you for where you go. You know, you make money that way there. 600,000 to get the route. Run something to it. You have to pay the 80,000 to the government same way. Transport. So if I look on the paper, that's the 80,000 I see you pay. You know, you give them 600,000. You understand? This now, them go share up between them up there. So. See? Another them do in the system. So if you know what, you can't get a bus, you can't get through that unless you pay that money. See that now go on paper in a So me say two the man I give me for $1.1 million. I'm a plane. So them go change it. And so no, do some that. Them still are going with foolishness. Go back again now and talk about you go up the where you go your driver's license now where you go for. Passport officer, anything. Yes, someone will take some picture. Them can't go make you skip line and get your thing if you deal with them, you know. It just be a system where set up red tape, set up where hurt you. Instead of you go, you apply online and you get your driver's license in your mail, and if you touch mail, you get 50 years. Because mail fraud, mail crime, a real crime in Canada, in the US, and the one of them places. You better touch mail, you know. Where you think your passport come? Show the mail. Where you think them come? You go touch the mail and say it's a federal crime. Not federal crime. If them touch mail, and a serious thing. So nobody know want now go touch your things, but them no want put in this in a place. Them bleed out the people. Same with driver's license. Same with what me just start about, and them have it in all of the things them. The big boy them charge the money. Say if you don't have the money, you back off and go sit down. And next thing, bank. You have open a bank account. You have to go find a JP. It's stupid in a rapid. You find a JP. You live a foreign how long you want to open an account to save some money in the account to go spend it. So you find a JP. Then the JP I tell lie. Oh, me know him right up. Me know him 20 years. At the first I see the JP. Somebody carry the JP. But who forced you to go to that JP? The system where them put in place with red tape. So you give the JP money and the JP right up and say this, and then you go to the bank and two people gonna know you say, me know him, you know. And you open an account, you have to go through one bag of ring bag roll. No, that system that it's foolish. Because if you say you're turning a digital society, every single person can go and take out a bank book. If you have a bank book, it's simpler for the government. You can track where them a bank or what. You want them put the money there. If me I do gardening work ratty, and me go to my bank $2,000 a week. But next week I go back and I go bank 1 million or 20 million. It will bring up it will seize. Wait for them to come up with a seize. Come I forgot to tell them how I get the money. So if you want a better system, you make the people them have them account and all kind of things. You don't stop them. You see me I say? It's stupid, brother. So them put in red tape for the people them who go through, and then up there so when them are criminal, them go too smooth. You have to get up as a poor man, you know. You understand? You have to have your money. So it's a system run off of money and the big boy them collect. See? Same like how the boss, you know, so the money go right up back to who put them there. 600,000. Remember, I 80,000 feet, you know. And the man them look them there and say, boy, you know, so them creating. Them 600, the man them make more than $1 billion in a space and a time. You see where that go to? Yeah? You find the money and give them because you have to go on the route. Yeah? Them should have go to prison. The police investigate it all over that. No. Politicians involved and the big boys, them allow them. And you thief some hockey, go to prison. You pick some up at the governor general place, go to prison. You have people like me have to call radio station and other people and say, leave before you get the pardon. Leave the man, you can't wait to lock up the man for. You see, you have 2 laws in Jamaica, it's wrong. So the system not right and them up at top, they make it worse to the people, them here. Country can't run so ratty. Can't run so. You have your grandmother of Jamaica now, and you send money to her and the wife to buy a little medication. When you look all of a sudden, Western Union and MoneyGram stop you. Send your social security. For what? Them turn big country now. They want to scam you too. And send your play slip. Why you send $100? They send it on time, you know? It's stupid. It's stupid, but the big man them can just go through like a film place alone and them things. They say them have system where hold back the country. If them have a credit system or them at about entrepreneur, if you have an idea that you can make something but you don't have nobody at all to invest the money, you want to borrow some money. Yeah? You don't go there and you know you talk to some people and you don't know say, hey, we're gonna invest that and that and that. That's why you have great minds to come up with some things and then make real money, right? If you're a little man, you're not gonna wait, you're stuck. You're stuck with the idea. But the big man them get anything at all in Jamaica, so it's just a handful of man. That country not going on. And some greedy little piece of nastiness tongue of that. It's not growing. Same to the country and go back where the dollar did valid go back where all them do is PR, pure rubbish. Them talk as government and them thing. That line for them pocket too. Now for them pick me all right and thing and I realize I must have a country, a nice country like this. For just please yourself and please the big boy can't work no more. Eh? Slave not done in Jamaica yet. A mental slave that don't in that man. You know see that okay? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And it's hard for a poor man right out of that. I'm not flip-flop, man. We see the whole system. We know the system. The system need to change. And some man need to go to prison. It can't be that through the whole of our years. I just say look at poor man them go to prison. Yeah? It don't make no sense. Not at all name sense it make to me. Red tape, you don't need the red tape. The bank never say me I try to secure something because you don't have the money for banking at the first place, you know. But it'll teach you fiscal discipline. Because if you can get, you make 13 and you can save even that 500 per week, that would still save you sick. 3 or 4 years down the line, you still have a little thing can whap it back on. And buy a little medication and do something. Even if you save 500 per week, you save 2,000 per month. See? So you pay 2,000 per month and a 12 month in the year. You see what you have saved? Not 24 grand at 30. A year. And 20, that means you go over like 120 for 5 years, right? Yeah, 5 years. That 120. So you never have 120, but 5 years when you have 120 in your thing. You never 2,000, you have 2,000 a month. Yeah. I'm more than that. Yeah. I say 2,000 per month, 500, 2,000 a month. 2,000 a month, you know. You're gone, you know. See? You still save money. We don't have. You understand? As small as that. But, you know, we don't want our people to move. So, when the government give them something at the pandemic the other day, and it will happen again, you have to come out in the pandemic and stand up in a long line and try to space to get $10,000 from government. 10 grand. And at the same time, the security guard them tell us me make you jump the line if you give me 1,500 out of it. So them are hustle too. Because the big man are hustle, so them are hustle too, you know. So them get your money for you and you give them 1,500. And you don't mind because you don't want to see another line. So you don't mind if you get 8,500. That you go home with. And then pay back taxi, I do your thing and buy a little food with it for 1 day. That's it. See? Jamaica too corrupted. And that until we start sending some big boy go to prison. Yeah, and all everybody on an equal level, and the law did fit right across the board. Nothing now done. Yes, Ratty.
Yeah, well said. Just go back to our question where Tony asked, who chooses the commissioner of police? It's the Police Service Commission.
Yes.
But as you going back to the corruption and systemic failure of certain administrative regulations, it has been said that they just rubber stamp what was decided above them. So if for example it has been said that whoever the Prime Minister wants, that's who is going to get the job. The Prime Minister, I want this person, Police Service Commission is powerless to do anything but to rubber stamp that approval. We shall, a time will come when we will find out if this thing is true or not. But that is a popular sentiment right now. That
but yes. It's still, well, I tell them it's not supposed to be. They're supposed to be, independent of him making the decision, right. Them do the interviews and things. But him right, that's right. Them tell them want Google Gaga and then give him Google Gaga. Him say more Google and then, so who him want them give him. And that's wrong. We see it. So, and I'm not every true, right, because him say more Google for being first. That means them have a space to Ratty. Senior, what kind of advisor that Ratty? Google Gaga was what kind of
the National Security Advisor.
That's the first one in the history of Jamaica.
Right.
And then you take him out of the position. He never junior nothing, A National Security Advisor, although you have a security minister, you want an advisor. And you put him and say you want him for commissioner and turn commissioner. No, you want him for turn something else now.
Ambassador.
Yes, them not nothing about them, man.
What you have pointed out, and I trust that everybody understands, is that there is a failure within the system. No system is perfect, so there are systems that allow for corruption to take place. And in some instances, you have people who go around the system, then bend the rules, and break the rules, and bend the rules, and call it loophole. So you need to close the loopholes, but that's not being done in Jamaica. No, I was just looking at some of I was reading the Marcus Garvey, this book here, Philosophy and Opinions of Marcus Garvey, that was given to me a few months ago. And Marcus Garvey was saying, he said, hungry men have no respect for law, authority, or human life. It's not only hungry men, it's also greedy men.
Yes.
It's also greedy men, because a lot of the people doing some of these things in Jamaica, they're not hungry.
No, big boy, they're greedy.
Then it's just greed.
Ooh.
And so it's going to take a lot to remove their influence in and on the system. It's going to take courageous people. It's going to take brave people. It's going to take people who no care. That's what it's going to take. It's going to take people who refuse to play along with the administration. Whoever the administration is, it's going to take people who are sincerely independent, fiercely objective. People say, I don't care where you come from. If you commit a crime, you're going to be arrested. And if you try to influence me, it's called, not arrest you, it's called bribery. We're going to put on a charge upon you again. Put on a charge as well. We need that. And until we get that in Jamaica, folks, we will always be talking about the issues here. But the difference between what we're saying here and what other people are saying is that we have decided to take action. We have decided to take. So we talk about the issues to open up your minds. Those of you who haven't seen what's going on, or you don't fully understand what's going on, you need some clarity. We do that. But in addition to that, we're also taking action. Stay tuned for the next 12 months and you're going to see some of the actions. And remember now, the diaspora has been around for a long time. And it has done a lot of talking. Talking is good. But there comes a time when you have to say, enough of the talking. We have to take some action. And so what we're proposing is not only action here overseas, but we're proposing to work in conjunction with the people in Jamaica. They too have to take action because the government, they're concerned about what's happening overseas. But there will be even a cause for greater concern if they see people in Jamaica started doing the things, legal things, to hold them accountable. There are some in Jamaica trying desperately to do that, but it's not enough. We need more people and we need more action. Talking again is good, but talking for a long time is cheap. We need to get out and start doing some things.
Well, so wrap up. But them send this to me. I want to show you it quick. Them just send something to me, also. Where you gone? Where you gone there? Teacher Ratty. Pass off. And I can't do this to her and our family, to our family still, I'm sure
Councillor for the Inland Town Division in turn and Marjorie McLeod McFarlane. Okay.
So she died. So, boy, them people just yesterday I run and one of them died from the PMP thing that them killed him. Remember them, him have some blood clot thing and then they make him travel and all that thing and then them kill him. Yeah?
Hold on there. See, a real black woman said, what rubber stamp means? Please break it down. We're watching in group. You see me, I tell people when you say a number, just keep in mind it's a device. When them say,
you have a device.
Device. You see it right here. Real black woman said, "Shall watch it in a group."
The people watching a bar, people watching all kind of things when they are watching. So in a group, you're right.
Yeah, she said, well, some people don't understand it. They want to hear it from you, and I'm telling them about them right later. All right. The group that's with Real Black Woman. Here's how the rubber stamping thing works. I'm not broke it down in our language, patois. Rubber stamping is when, give an example, right? You have an organization. I'm just use this. I'm not necessarily saying this is true, but just give an example of how a rubber stamp would work. That the law says it's Police Service Commission that is responsible for selecting your police commissioner. So what would happen is that you send your applications in to the police service. I think a police services are a plural. I think Police Services Commission, and then the applications they get sorted out. Then they rank the candidates, and then they do the interviews, and then they select a person from among the interviewers. On paper, that's how it's supposed to work. It's not supposed to have any influence at all from the outside. All the influence is supposed to be within the organization itself, just the members. Now, here's how rubber stamp works. If you have a prime minister now who says, I want Mr. A, I know I have 10 applications over there, but I want Mr. A to be my police commissioner. And then when the Police Services Commission now, them just say, okay, the Prime Minister wants this, so boom. Then they bother with the rest of them. Them just that's rubber stamping. When them just rubber stamp something that somebody has declared and instructed them to do, even though that's not the law.
Yeah, but when them start the Turati, let me tell you the next thing when them start. So they don't want it look so. They don't want it look so be a face to the audience, to the people them. So them break it down like when Google Gaga leave the other day, right? And them say Kevin, Google too, and CB that are fixed daily. Them say the two of them know them I interview them. But really, when them drop the interview, them drop the interview for that three person. But really, them pick who them pick already because they come the Prime Minister want who. So them just all like them interview you, but really the money them just because them think you feel it's not going away, So it look like it's a real process, but the process is not real.
Right.
So the organization within government or within private organization, the same thing. Them just
So it's the way to not work is that you have the right, you have the responsibility to select somebody, but somebody above you tell you who they want, and then you have no choice. You just rubber stamp it. It come to you and you just say that's it. So that's rubber stamping in a very simple format that you don't exert your independence and your objectivity. You don't exert that. You exert what you have been instructed to do, even though you're not supposed to be instructed.
No.
You're not supposed to be instructed. You're supposed to do what you want to do in terms of objectivity, right? And in terms of being transparent, you do all that on your own. But somebody above you tell you, said, this is what Uno are gonna do. And then you just say, okay, so then guess what happened now? Like the one some say a while ago, you forget about procedures and protocols. All them things the way that okay, let's get all the applications, let's rank them, let's do the interviews, let's vote on the selection. All that gone out the window. Why? Because somebody above said, this is who we want. And then what you do? What you do after that, when you follow those instructions, you're actually rubber stamping. Means the rubber stamping the decision made above you, even though no decision is supposed to be made above you.
No.
But
and it can be just something, you know. Because if you come out and say the Prime Minister tell me if you do this, you can't.
You can't come out and say that. No, sir. You mad?
Yeah, no, tell them so that you know, can they get caught?
No.
Hey, R&R. I the rebel get this. I really get the rebel. Then look here. Well, them are thing you scrap it still, but you're not free about that. You just have to show them corruptedness. Because anywhere else you know, so them gone. Remember this. Look on this. Look on this. Remember when Big Nell, Tankwell. And him speed up and when they Llewellyn, Sergeant Llewellyn, him go give him $2,000, I bribe him. Him charge him. Him have a right to charge him, don't bribe him, give him $2,000 and all the thing and disrespect the man. No, you know what him do know him a big friend, politician friend, him got called to double Falls. And what double Falls do? Go to him was Soup at the time? Soup. Yeah, him go to the Soup. Fabs, someone, the sergeant, go with him, and I want him to drop that. We should make it known. And then the man, they try them get charged. Try them up, they get charged. But what them do, the system so corrupted, for them another man as a hero because in charge a big boy, that we should have do the whole of Jamaica should have back him. Every police driver from him, Llewellyn, he never do nothing wrong. And then police say you want to charge anybody. But Jamaica people, you know, Serati. But you have a man like that stand up in a train, them the police, you know. You know, nobody knows nothing about it when them throw the man past scrap people, brother. Them tell Llewellyn, the police tell me him no get the promotion them done with him. That is safe for corruption, you know. The man stand up and do his job. And you want police like that to not care who them get charged. Me work with police like that. You know what them do? Them let go Valls, short film case. Them get charged as a case that 3 months and them forgot they set them on them a prison. Short film case, you short the other one case, let go. We now tell them now send them on jail. Same Tankwell boss. And then the other one, you find him guilty, found him guilty. Yeah. And him appeal. And you make it stated and then, I'm going to appeal. And you call him in back for 1 day and say police and then you can give him pension. But the other man, the real police, so you throw him in a scrap heap from them time there. And that think him gone home, them a retire. Just drive him little, you know, old car and just go through. Nobody never want to talk to him. Real police, you know. I salute you, yes, sir. Yes, you're real police, I salute you. Don't watch your face, I salute you. Yes. See? So this is what them do. Yeah. Yeah. So the good police, you take him and throw him in a scrap heap. I tell you, say, hey, if you act bad, we have to change back the system there. That you need to change. You understand? You need some government now who care for all, not care for the big boys, them and do that kind of thing. I'm not talking about the big boys, them to start paying more in taxes, because enough of them not pay them taxes. Them are juggies. Them are criminal.
Yes, think about the message that was sent with the Wignall case, right? The
Mm.
message that was sent, and the point of all of that was, you dare not step out of line when it comes to certain people. Because after what them do with that policeman who was so courageous enough to take them on, you think how many more policemen and women you think would have stand up and do the exactly what him do after seeing all of this? Them said, no, we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need my career get ruined. I will get ruined if we try arrest them people for speeding and bribery. It will get ruined. So what we don't need is that is the message that's being sent, and we don't see, we never see the police commissioner, we never see the high command, we never see the prime minister, we never see the minister of national security. None of them really will say come out and condemn it and say no, this can't go on because this is against the principles. In fact, it's against the principles of the JCA, but it's against the laws of Jamaica. And we just have right. So it just send up really bad message. And that's why, you
go ahead. I'm gonna say it to you. So Ron James, Chairman James, stand up and tell them, say, hey, go talk to the court. And they must stand up for the rank and file over 12,000 members. And I say them take him on to scrap heap too. Real police again that now, When care for them, all them a joke at the because of me was a police. And I say that man has stand up for me. Me not care what me there. Even 1,000 hours for us say, yo, we stand up and if them can't fire the water with them for go away. We are to strike out or do something. But them sit down and not say nothing. Remember, I never ever did this, He could have collect and turn a blind eye and show him hand. Because them like when you show your hand, you show what kind of hand you have, if you have a fun hour, yes. And then you just go and live and them that just promote you and you're good with them. That have to change. We are on a police force of a criminal organization. I ask the secretary. It needs to change. And you ask the police them, real police now, if when you join the force, so you have your family and thing. When you leave, where you want to leave, a force where you don't know if we later in life, if you're a blind or something like that to you, but at them same one, they say when you got trained with the bad ways and bad behavior and all kind of things and criminality and all kind of things. You want this, remember who you train and train some other people and train some other people and they might get more evil and evil and evil and evil go down, So by the time them reach your picnic or grand picnic, them they might start and be away and even believe. You wouldn't believe after the force turn out, but it starts from you. What you gonna do for change it from now? Either you're on the side of good or you pick evil. Can you still have to come out, Once a police, twice a civilian. You was a civilian before you go in and you still, unless you're dead pan duty. But if you're going to live all the time and come here, still turn back a civilian. So what? The thing you want to serve your country and then make the thing better. Now that's what you're supposed to brother.
Look, you remember Paro?
Yeah.
Right, in pass off last week. I think it was last week, Paro, yeah.
Yeah.
You remember what they do with Paro?
And
so them pepper spray him and him youth, right? You think anybody uptown them would do that?
Nah. But Paro used to the people rough, He used to the people rough. No, so you see it though. And him leave and him son and say, my father, 40 years and this is what them doing years because they want to come there, him come there and I say, look my father, I say, you, what do you know? You see who answer to him, them look a young one and them don't know Paro. But them know him. Why give them all that? So when him train them now, he might have more Paro might have trained that one they will come. Put him out on the work and work on the Paro. But right now him in charge of some other the one there where them don't know him, so they might say, police again and none of work, you used to do my father the same thing, I pepper spray your back. Because Jamaica like anything there. Them dangerous, them don't want to hear nothing. But you want to cut that thing there and make them know, say, no man, do community policing. Police have to serve, protect and, reassure. And if you, mash up people and do all kind of things and, bullyism and them, don't do it. You're not doing the work. You understand? If you want me in Jamaica good, you can't change. Either you do it for your change or you do it for the worse. You have to just make up your mind. Where you are. No, so that it.
Yeah, you have to make up your mind and stand for something. You know what I mean?
Yes,
You have to stand for something.
that's not, man. And stop the foolishness, man.
Yeah, man. And when I'm doing with Chairman James, it was despicable. I mean, you'd expect that the police officer would have galvanized around him. They would have ensured that the support is there because remember now, he never out there fight for himself, you know.
Not them.
He out there fight for all of you. And man, the man and woman, them let him down bad, you know, get him down bad. And the funny thing is, guess what? My understanding is that some of these people were never supporting at the end, are the same people who used to complain to him, say that them now get them overtime pay, and when them get it, it's not accurate. And them want him to go out and say something about it. Same people, them. Same people.
Up to.
Same,
And them not get
same
them
people used to knock on him door. Same people used to knock on him door and complain. And the man go out, you know, and the man fight for everybody, right? And then the government give them the run around, and then the man have to come out now and start saying, no, this can't work. And they have to challenge them. And when them challenge them and them cut him down, you think the people are there to help him. And them look around and them look around.
You know, that's why I say I'm in a business when man want bring the racist talk to me. I'm not that today. You see that in some other race where people say, even me, you know, obviously like the bombing and the old people them where they don't think me knock out against that. You like what going in the Middle East and things, because it's cruel, you know. I mean, I say the man them right to them do, but you can't go look on some other people and destroy some other people because we have this. I'm going over 40,000 people. You know, some old people and them things they just crush them out with some, you know, 10-ton, 5-ton bomb and 3-ton bomb and 2-ton bomb, you know. Yeah, right, you know. Same. And you have to come out and talk. In Jamaica, though, it's a different thing. Because a man like James don't come out and stand up for them. And them not stand up for him. He must stand up for him right. He must do what I'm doing. Him tackle him doing thing. And then you see that police like patrol. You get up and I try, you know, give him a fight too. Now people stand up and a fight. There's someone who have to stand up, man, and say no. And people have fight, man, make people run around them, man. Don't do it, man. But through my warrior still, and him not fear Eden. Can I fear Eden, you know? Because one day Eden have to leave same way, you know. They would have don't give a time, man. Man not fear Eden, man. You see, the man a warrior. So, even though yes.
And as a warrior, you get some scars in a battle, you know.
Yeah.
You get some scars in a battle. But you see, once you have that single-minded purpose, that fall we are gonna cure what, you know, come hell or high water, that's the way I go. The battle, yeah, you're gonna win the battle, man. You might lose a war or two, but you're gonna win the battle.
Sure.
Once you have that mindset, you know, that's a winner's mindset, you're gonna win the battle. You know, so
that's right good. That's right good when you expect, you know, the unexpected. Am I aware of that? Okay. Yes. That's right good when you
Yes.
Yes, sister. Yeah, man. You can't talk, sister.
No, go and talk. I'm listening because I kind of multitasking, but I have to, you know.
Yeah, man. All right. Yeah, man. So you have to expect the unexpected at all times, you know, the greatest thing that, you know. So you're good. And we have that kind of mind because we do a lot of things where, you know, that's what I like, you know, stay in my wilderness. I'm a back to them, you know. Can I know we're back to them from a long time, we're back to them, you know. You understand? When we're back to them in a ratty, when I come from Texas in 98 and then kill my brother, you know, my sick brother, I'm back to them, you know. I'm up on the TV, I'm on the paper, I'm on the radio, I'm just back to them. And when them say they threat me, I say, even a punk, man. As long as you know face, man, I see out there, someone and go and chat and phone the business that. And then I say, he's serious. Of course, that's me. You know, make people. I remember, you know, come to me and come talk up in my face. You can't stop the fire, but remember, don't come in my zone. Say your thing and stay up there. So that's when people bar with Finn. You know, so you know, everybody have 2 and 2 foot. So me not believe in that. I mean, I go play no. Me not play no crucifixion role, you know. Me not play no Jesus role. Not gonna do it. You understand? That is not me. Yeah. So me tell them the truth. We not play the role. So you could have said even to them that have nothing to do with me. Just don't be a road and stand up front of me. Me good. Me good. See? I just tell me that. You understand? Yeah, man. So we are do the back for a long time, you know. We are do the back, and they know my kind of back, you know. See me I say? So we keep it real around there. So what we say now, 1 a.m., the government corrupted. I want some people go to prison. Andrew Holness, you're the latest thing. And when we say move, we have faith. We have to talk about, man, you can't come treat nobody. No more PR around and nothing at all like that. We not work with it. Not working with it. Look for that one now. Look for that one now. This is how I'm telling. Look here, I'm going to play this. The last thing we should play for the night in Rati. But the best thing, I don't know if you know him, Rati. I'm going to play him right now. Him won't go back. No, bye. See me.
Mr. Vance says despite his outcries and appeals, he feels toothless.
No bite. I only have bark.
Let me just make one quick correction there. And say that when we have said earlier, when we have said you lose the battle, you lose the war, but you win the battle. It's supposed to be the other way around. You lose the battle, lose a couple battles, but you are going to win the war. So you just have to just keep that in your mind. Keep in mind that you're going to suffer some losses along the way, but you're prepared for it, you know, and you're prepared for anything that comes your way, but you know at the end you're going to be victorious. So anyway, we could go back and talk to this gentleman here who said that he didn't have no bite.
Yes. I'm going to play back again.
Mr. Vance says despite his outcries and appeals, he feels toothless.
No bite. I only have bark. And I've been barking, I've been writing, and the fact of the matter is that nothing has changed. And the reason for that is because the OUR reports to cabinet office. It doesn't report.
And that's why I talk about foolishness here, because they member the cabinet here. That they member the cabinet. Oh, the cabinet, the government. I feel them cabinet. Say, you hear this? The man say, him not have no bite. Him toothless. I'll go back. After I'm done tell you one thing, but like people, enough people still not get back like that. No, see me. 1st of September. Enough school not done. 360 at school and counting now. We don't know about that just on the weekend. Just not last.
Well, look. He is one of the most powerful members of the cabinet. Listen to me just and say. He's one of the most, I didn't say he was one of the most powerful members of parliament. He's one of the most powerful members of the cabinet. And the cabinet run the country. Right? He's one of the most powerful. He's a super duper fundraiser. And everybody knows this. Everybody knows this. When this man call a fundraiser, set up a fundraising activity, the money flowing. Without him, they would have some serious problems. So for him to say him only have, you know, I guess what he's saying is that he doesn't have any influence over the regulatory agency.
And the electricity, you have none.
Yeah, and you know, even if you want to believe him, but well, here's another thing. I leave that up to people to decide whether they believe him or not. But here's one thing. Recently, there was talk about oil exploration off the coast of Jamaica, right? And they had a meeting in England, sponsored by the Jamaican government, where they invited investors and the petroleum company involved. They did a presentation, and people were excited about it. And come to find out a few days later that the same Minister Var, said that it's fake news. There's no oil find. You know that clip, the one says fake news.
Yeah, may have it. But when I said to some people, right? Because I know me always do my investigation. When I say about some people, because you have some people that do and say, on the land. I talk to a virgin today, I say, let me tell you something. You see, I say a woman a pee in a little buckle today. A pee, she like to sell one, she don't answer one in a camera video and use her put in her pocket, drink like a ram goat. And it's in a little market. I say, if them go and them drill something to make a sample, you're gonna see them come in, even if it's a little van and you live all over the place. You must see them and them are hammer and drill something to go set it. And I live everywhere, you know. But if it can, you know, if it can profitably enough to go drill something and you can make back your money out of it or something. But it did it. You can light water, you know, you have gas and oil and you look on black and you know. But out now they see them, they do something to where them do some mapping and say them see something. So when them call it impression or what them call it. So them wonder if them can drill that or if it, you know, it can run for, you know, make some money and them that's something like much $1 billion. We know that too. We can remember them that do that from a thing from in a Porsche time too. But you have I'll let some about it. Yeah? You have I'll let some about it. But I don't know if them do this. If them do the sample of this, like where you hear them attack. Because sometimes them, you understand? So me want to know that. And you know, me just tell them and anytime them do it, you will know still. But I let it.
Yeah, but here's the thing. This oil exploration business are going from the 1950s, right?
Yeah.
Before Jamaica became so-called independent. And most of us, you know, never hear anything about this. Right? Companies coming on, do them exploration, pack up and leave. In the year nothing about it.
Tell you why. Because it have been profitable enough. You find a sample of something, but if you can, you know, where you can sell and make back money if you go drill or you go do something, you know, and things. So over the years, they might do it and they might try make some sample and make some things. So I live there. But them know, you know.
Yeah. Well, first you have to find out that if you have enough of it, because if you don't have enough of it, it's not profitable for drill. And then you have to find out the quality of it, you know, how much refining it will take to get it to where.
And say no real drilling done, no real proof. So see there. Them can just
no. What they did, the scan. That's what they did. They did the scan. They didn't. No drilling has been done.
So after you scan, you still have to go drill and test it, you know.
Right.
But that not do yet.
Right.
You understand? So if you not do it yet, you know, you
want.
But
here's what the minister said. The minister said it's fake news because I think they approached him about what took place in England with investors meeting and all of this stuff and the oil find or whatever. And him said, I think him said it's fake news. The question is, when he said fake news, is he referring to somebody saying that them drill and them find oil, or is he saying it's fake news that what the meeting that took place, everything that was discussed there is fake news? We have to go figure that one out. Where exactly?
Okay.
If you have the clip, if you can play the clip, let me hear exactly what him said.
No, I see the paper. I'm not play him because I know. So I know where I go and still me a man with it. Same like how you have like a mineral bath. You have a bath fountain where me tell you say it's a volcanic thing that. And me tell somebody that and them say no, but of course. If you see steam come out of something and the sulfur and thing, where you think that come from? From volcano thing, it might not come live and erupt, and you get the water, the hot steam water run and treat around like that. That means say over the much years it might get alive and blow something. Remember you have volcano under the sea, you know. You understand? Yellowstone have volcano there now, kind of things. And the same thing up in St. Thomas. And you see that I run, so you have some volcano thing there right there, but it not come alive, you know. You know that them go to bad phone, go be it, brother. And you see that hot water thing there, we run out, and you can't taste the water and you taste the sulfur. A volcano cannot think that, man. You know, when you look on that, a volcano think that. See, and then the Caribbean North. See? So yeah, man. Yeah, man.
You might try to find the video.
He said okay, not true. So we don't know, because they not do no drilling and they not do this yet, but you know, as I said, they might do some mapping and do some things.
All right, we'll find it.
Yeah, Google the last thing though where
Well, let me send this to you.
Eh?
Let me send this to you.
Where matter?
Yeah.
Google when you send it to me, Google out in the see this out there and you see when them do say I think in July. Because them want to know if it's feasible for drill. Because them find something at the black off in the water, they say, you know. Them do the same thing too, you know, but them want to know if it's feasible for go drill something like that, you know. Yeah. Whatever, yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Circulating on social media in relation to the discovery of oil on our shores or off our shores. As Minister, I can categorically state that there's no such thing. It is absolutely fake news. I, as Minister, will be the first one to be excited to share any such good news if and when that happens. So until such time as you hear from me, while I'm Minister,
you hear it?
regard all information in relation to Jamaica's discovery of oil. It is just simply untrue.
Yeah, just
So,
because Google, and you see in the cleaner, and just read what the cleaner said. Just Google about oil, Jamaica discover oil. Looking at July or June, you see. Come here, say offshore for Westmoreland, there's some the water, there's so. Come here, say you have some ship will come and do this, and look at it. Just the other day, too, you know. Not to say they're on another place, man, and they must say, they must tell you how much barrel and how much billion barrel and them, you know. Look. You pick it up?
Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, yes, yeah.
It's a 7 billion barrels, right?
Yeah. It's weight value and thing.
In a July.
July, good.
Yeah, in a July, what was it? United Oil and Gas, they had an investor evening, right? And they said they're ready to sign partnerships for commercialization and production of the estimated 7 billion barrels of oil that are apparently confirmed in Jamaican territory. This was July. But July. And after this, yeah, recently.
Read it. You can read. Yeah. See that Observer, these people. See that it come on the paper.
No, not the one in the Observer, yeah.
Yeah, see that? No commercial oil and gas discovery in Jamaica says United Oil. No, I not talk that. I talk with them fine. I see the company start to make the clarification and choose following the recent social media speculation, discovery of commodity, offshore. Okay, yeah, go and read that way I read.
Yeah, well, when I read here is United Oil, I said that yes. Why would you have an investor evening if there's no discovery of oil? Why would you get investors together? If you don't discover anything, why would you have this?
They never do the investor evening?
No, it says earlier this year, British owned United
Oil. But the first thing with them should do it still, you know. If you remember, you know, you have a government, and if you do something, you have to make that, you have to make a news breakdown there and them thing that the government, because them can't do it without the government, you know. So the government are involved. The government, it send them. If you look on June before that, yeah, Exxon satellite searching mapping, yeah, that from the 1990s something. So if you look on it, them that attack to the government and the government are reach something, because you can't record somebody and come to people water, come to people and
but listen to this. Listen to this. And the one I'm reading is dated July 12th, right?
The Observer.
Yeah, it says Brian Larkin, CEO of United Oil and Gas, previously Tullow Oil, believes the potential value of the Jamaican reserves is double the island's gross domestic product and game-changing. United Oil has been quoted as saying the largest repository within its wider zones of oil exploration offshore Jamaica was potentially worth 3.5 trillion, which is 23 billion US dollars at 100% working interest over the 25-year production life of the license at current oil prices. It says the fact that there's still need to prove that substances that resemble oil are indeed oil and will require investments to drill for core samples. So what they're saying is that they map it, they see something look like oil, and they are bringing investors.
Yes.
Right? They are bringing investors now for start drilling for test.
If I read,
yeah. But then him say, apparently we must say if it is oil, it's going to double the island's gross domestic product, and it's game changing. So what happens is they haven't done any drilling yet. They're telling people that based on their scan.
Yes, scan. So
it looks like there is oil, and we just need some money, and them say this is how much we believe is there.
Yeah.
So I guess the minister was right when him said that we don't, because up to this point them not drilled. So them says them based on the satellite or whatever the technology that they use, right, to determine. And guess what? This is something that they use all over the world, right? So it's not the first time they're using it. So there's a good chance that whatever they see and they think it is,
But
it is.
If it drill it, and if it will have investor to drill it. So
But the Kemet Price they mentioned that oil was leaking. And
nothing of this what we are read. Me not read that now. Finish read what you are read. Finish read what you are read. Because when I mix up what the way them I say and the interview, come like follow like this, me not like yes. See?
They said United Oil has calculated that break-even point for drilling in Jamaica is $25 US per barrel, or a fraction of the current $77 US a barrel that oil is fetching on the world market. This bright outlook favors the company finding a drilling partner to cut down on the US $30 million estimated cost to drill. So they need $30 million. So they don't know, and them start to have this investment thing. So they're saying that it looks like it's oil, but we don't know until we start doing the drilling. So they make a pitch. But then we see I've seen some videos with people who attended the investors.
But you see what me do? All right. So what me do? Let me tell you something where me not talk about who attend, right? Me see them have something already when them look like people attend UN, but me know UN stay. And then me look on some people and then push up some people, say them a report, and me not know them, me not know the name. Cause you know my things stay already. So me like double check them thing there because you have the two and nowadays them they just people just go and just, you understand? So me not bother follow that. Me just follow this and me know say them they don't do this. Me know say them not drill nothing yet. And me I follow them away there. So me keep on my little, you know. See me after that thing?
No, here's the thing. It says a British-based company, United Oil and Gas PLC, with the license to explore for oil and gas off Jamaica's south coast. Who give them the license?
The government.
When them give them the license then?
None of them give them. I think them get it before. Because them did do it before.
No, but who get it? But we don't hear about that license.
In a course of time before, but them they get it before. So I don't know when it up. But one of them did come and them did talk. But I can find back the thing them I'm showing. Because them did do some mapping and them have to do some other thing out in the black in the water. Half Westmoreland coast, so them tell half Westmoreland coast. But they're not seeing.
No, people, hear what it says here, and everything is in the language, not in what it sounds like, but what it is. And so the company has now put a $70 billion estimate on the value of petroleum reserves likely lying under Jamaica's water waiting to be tapped. The key word there is likely. Until them drill and test it, them just all them look on is look on some images. This look like oil.
Yes. So, and it deep, water deep. Can remember say Cayman Trench in Ratty. In a Cayman Trench is Westmoreland. Let me tell you, you can go Google it now. 26,200 feet. So the submersible, but Titanic sink like 13,000 feet. 13,000. And that the water there, man can just dive, go down there. And I think just, so they have the submersible for go down there and it implode upon itself. Now we double out in the Cayman Trench. Okay? And I saw me out inside there. So you see? So out the deep. Out the deep. Yeah, man. So them not drilling nothing yet, Yeah, man. If them find them that I can't hide. All right. So let me tell you something, Ratty. If a government find island that they make him say go and make a thing a pork and can't hide it, And then you have to see the big rig and everything. They have to set up what they do. Carry a little kerosene pan and catch the island and set it. It's feasible. It can't work, man. Think about what I tell you now. Island when just look on all the thing them out set up when them draw island, even if it depend like land now. And when them set out that the Nazi were terrible, when them deal with island now. So you have a seat. You live somewhere in Jamaica, I tell you the people they behind tree and people have video them and do all kind of different things and all. You see? Yeah. They have to see oil wig, man. You have to see me, I have to see oil drill too, man. Now so go so people tell them this. Me is a man very different. Remember me are the man of the wilderness, And everything me carry, because we know them do the mapping, but them not do the drilling yet. And me tell a brethren today, I talk to me. I said, no, but if them come to training, remember you gotta do a stamp, you have to send it down there, you know. You gotta hear it, you gotta see it, them can't hide it. And why you hide it when you have to have the refinery? And that's good for your country, you can't hide that. You see me as that?
Right.
Yeah, hide earth for hide. Tell me something now. You can't hide that July.
No.
Alice did in a bucket and people see her to outside of this video. Oh, you can July nobody not see it. Oh, you can move it. Because of moving it, have a set up. The thing them have a set up and you have to build some big tank to hold it now and all kind of things. So you have to some trees that move and everything. If you depend on land, if out there, you can know, man.
Well, you are.
It and she deal with that when I come place that I want to see it. Not yes. Yeah, right.
I want them, I can tell them, and it's this, that whatever them are doing, they're up on top of it because you know some people in the oil industry, presently in the oil industry.
Yeah.
We are doing the offshore thing like what them are proposing to me.
Yeah.
Offshore drilling. Me have contacts right now who involved in that.
Yeah,
so
man.
we are watch this and then I alert them to it and they must send me some things, but now compile it and go through it and things like that.
Go to a nice map out there, and then they have said boop up, so them want to see if you could, you know. So if I that, but you know, never forget who and who. And the government for them just go tap and say boom bam. Then they rather dash the money and pay for something that you 1.8 trillion dash bed. But then and then go buy drugs. Government if you have spent 78 million, 79 million, you know, put 30 million on it and go look for the oil, man. And the man don't want to have the money so that
No.
Yeah, 30 million, man, and you get money for your investment, man. You get good money for your investment, man.
Come on, next week, maybe Saturday, we'll do a little piece on this because, like I said, we have somebody out there who are monitor this thing, and them actually have work on a working rig. You know, them actually have work on something like this right now. So we know, and in fact, me not talk to the person and said them can get me a copy of the contract to see how them structure the contract. You know, once them find out how it's structured, that the government gets a certain amount, the companies get, the investors get, all of that. So what them put in place in terms of social development for the people, like schools, roads, all them things. So we're up on top of it.
Them struck goal with the island, and say, think they want to run in, go fight them and take the land. So them have to attack to them. Madura, and go take Madura, you know, and Madura said, a piece of land there, people with the help on it too, you know. Want to come chop it, you know.
See, that's another problem too, because what I'm have to figure out is how far this stretch, you know, how far this go to, because it might go in at some other countries' territorial waters. So they might have to try to figure out how that one day, how it go as well, because you might have some other countries who might lay claims to it. You know what I mean? So we don't know. We don't know that over there.
Down so water go a couple 100 miles through it kind of big, but up to Cuba it's smaller, you know.
What is Fenija? Archrick says that about the PM's lawsuit. Which one of them?
Yeah.
Fenija or Jennifer? Fenija. Which one of the lawsuits them? There's a chat about the PM's lawsuit. Lachlan, if it's not in Jamaican waters, I'll company not want to pay it. True.
Yeah.
The Kirk again. Somebody might, because what happens if it's really oil, you know, that's there, then that if there's another country that lay claim to it, they might put on them stakes and start draw the oil. So by the time Jamaica get ready and go, there's not much left.
Because we go out, them supposed to when them map when you do the ship, to show you if you know our water or not. Although I say down in a Guyana now, them are right a balance start by a lot of thing and then get well corrupted right now. Come I see US I say you want to corrupted, you know, man when I do it. And then me see Venezuela I say, that piece of land there, hey, but come take a piece of land, the piece of land with the island, you know. Military, that's a full and that, you know. Yeah. Let me talk to them.
Or Finager says sue him for not declaring his assets truthfully. Well, with that, Finager, that's within the province of the Integrity Commission and the DPP. There are other things that we can sue the Prime Minister for, but for this one, for assuming that he put on false information, that's criminal in nature, and the corruption prosecutor would have to bring that action along with the DPP or the acting DPP, because we don't know how long we're going to have we have two DPPs right now. We have one that was told to go home, and we have one that was told to manage the place. So all we know is that I believe 2 salaries are being paid right now because the matter is on appeal. So
well, anyway, my time for to eat my big, you know, but me have half of my big to go finish eating and me say.
And I'm gone. Upon you, what's sister? She gone.
Yeah, man. She said she still a sneeze and thing. So, you know, she have to just make the boogie. Like, she come back on her. So she said she have to make the boogie. You know, it go already, people. Yeah, remember I finish eating my big, you know, because I just have to go sit down here 3.5 hours, right? No, look more than 3.5 hours. Yeah, man, 3 hours, bro, I'm cooking already. Remember, the long thing, they like 3 hours done quick now. I got 4 hours, so it's fast, man. Now people,
hey, and I'm just tell people, I'm saying that we have now work with our producer now, and the idea is that we need to cut back the show. So this Saturday, I think we're looking to make it like a 4-hour show, because part of it is to that we bump up against Kevin. And Kevin have to do theme thing, and a lot of the people say they would like to support Kevin, and rightly so. So what we're going to do is we're going to finish up like around 4 or so. We'll give enough time so that you can go do whatever you need to do and come back and tune into Kevin's program. So don't expect a long program this Saturday.
Yeah, man. All right. So they want to run over. All right. Yeah, man.
Yeah, they want to run over and support Kevin. And me want to run over and support him too, because Kevin a real DJ. Me just play music, you know, because when we laugh. But Kevin, are the real deal. Yeah, and Kevin, Kevin have them hop, skip and jump, man.
Jump, man. Everyone, me say man.
Them have to come talk.
No, me just play some box.
Kevin, where you there? Wherever you're there, don't something you must call him, because you need to play some dub.
You might dub now. If you want to catch, because I can play some dead man out of the box, like Toots and them people there now.
Okay.
We just play some dead man and that, and you know, yeah. I can't remember my box loaded, you know. Yeah, man.
I tell Kevin, I don't know him there, but I'll find out him there, and I'll make him know.
Yeah, man.
This coming and need to talk to you before you come on.
The last time, Lexus, it up online too, you know, you can see doing some Lexus, you know, Lexus come on, the man general be and say I want to clash, you know. But you know, start standing my play some things. I want me to play some tune like my draw Willie Williams, you know, I'm a Gideon time, original Willie Williams, you know.
I know I'm a Gideon time.
Me a Willie part, you know, with my brother too, you know. So, my draw Willie Williams. But I think a Super Beatle I'm a youth still. So when me and Willie Williams, I say, oh, that me I say the original man. Then I play something, you know, what me I say, this me I draw it down in my box. I just draw 2 things from the 60s and the 70s. Can me like that, you know? See, me like that on my box now, you know, deep, you know. Can me have some tune where you hear them big sounds that them have. Them not my tune, and I cut tune different. And tell me what. I'm here the engineer now.
The engineer.
Right? You write the tune then, or I write them and I arrange them for sing them. So it's different from when them I deal with it, you know. You understand?
So Catherine, I said, well, we have a line up a dub for dub. Never gonna tell Kevin and make you come on and gonna clash, you know? Never come on.
Dub for dub.
Never make Kevin. And James I said bring the show after the scheduled time. James, the reason why I can't do that is because the whole purpose of ending before 8 o'clock is so that people can tune in and listen to Kevin. So if me move it and come off of reggae global, well, put it this way, 8 o'clock, my half a reggae global radio, because Kevin come on at 8 o'clock. And you go from 8 to 10, then there's another person who go from 10 to midnight, then I come on from midnight to 2. So we have defeat the whole purpose. Actually, that's what we've been doing. When we go at 8 o'clock and Kevin have to leave, and then so that's what we'll do. We'll just finish early, a little bit early, so that Kevin can get some time to get a little rest, and at the same time, everybody, can breeze off and then come check him out and things like that. And then I'll talk to him about this dub for dub thing and what Catherine I talk about. And I'll set up a promote that clash. I'll promote that clash. I'll try to hand that promotion.
So, okay, nothing that you do.
I know it's been hungry, but I'm going to eat something when we're done. But now I'll talk to Kevin and I'll call him when we're done.
Let me show me a talk now. Let me just go. Now go in a little box. I mean, I'll find a dub. I did say, Kevin, look at what you want to put in a little chop now. Look how I find a dub. I find a little dub. That's what I'm a dub. Come in and find play while. So I'll find one of the. I like at the protest, the DJ play an original version of I'm original dub this man. No, another one. So much things to say right now. Right, find the original. Kevin. I don't want to play the e-commerce. None of them e-commerce. I don't want to play. Well, I'll be a big dub this, man. Look on you. Be a big dub this. I don't want to play that fact. You can know some program, and the man who talk with them, why you come and tell them, say, we tell the people, we have done going to go for 4 hours Saturday, because Kevin, we have to come off in time so that people can go support Kevin. So some people in the chat that say right now, they want to learn some challenge if you're dub for dub, So, hold on. I'm going to put it on the slide now. Hold on there. Hey, learn some. Guess who me up on the phone now? Kevin, say hello to people, Kevin. Blessings, Kevin, you hear him? You hear Kevin? Let me hear him there. What him say? Kevin? Him say, no, Kevin said blessings and salutations. Greetings and salutations. Good. May I tell him to follow them and say the people who are say a dub for dub, Kevin. Them say them why you challenge loan some, Your fans them say them think you can dust him out. Hey, lad. You see stuff? Hey. No, Kevin, I know not more respect. Them say your fans them say that. Me tell the people them say we have come off for this so that you can play. So Kevin, so loan some say, tell Kevin say you need to play, you need to check him if he wants some dub. So the people them start say, no, we think say Kevin can go head with loan some, so they might ask for a dub for dub thing. Kevin. Hey, loan some, the man said, loan some. You hear the man say? The man said straight up music, him not go for dub, a straight music. I dub play it, man. When he said that, tell him said I dub play it, him dub for dub, yeah? See him play a video with him at the dub, Kevin, me not play the dub. Oh, I'm play it with my brother now. What name? Bro. Are you brown, man? Where the balloon? Where the balloon? Yeah, man. Me know where the balloon. Hear this. Foundation, roots, rap, rubber dub dancer, DJ U-Brown live and direct from Kingston, Jamaica. And we see a runting sound. And when runting sound I play, you don't know the sound boy have a runway. We say big respect to Father Lonesome, Wayne Lonesome, Junior, Mama Angie, Swain Lonesome. You don't know the entire name and see it. Oh, we have a pop out of music gun and put some sound boy on the ground. Lord of mercy. Jesus Christ. Wayne Lonesome. So, sound nice. Say sound boy, you better pack up your fool.
I want to know that I run things rule. So anywhere we go, we know we'll leave our tool. I graduate from original school. Soundbound, you are high and balloon. Stong dong dong, you are high and balloon. You know sound boy chop. High and balloon, you better pack up, you are fool. High and balloon, I said I run things rule. High and balloon, you better pack up, you are fool. High and balloon, I said I run things rule. You are high and balloon. Stong dong dong, you are high and balloon. Move
yo. Kevin said that now cut my dash. Him say now cut my dash. Him say man better dub than that.
Better what?
Nah, him say you brown. I want song you brown do a weather balloon. Him say
doing this.
Nah man. Then but him say Kevin said that now cut my dash. That's
what Kevin said. Big dub this. Tell Kevin said I'm doing this.
Just I tell you what Kevin said. Kevin said nah cut my dash.
Tell them how talk him go tell the people that.
Kevin, tell him on. Kevin, they are laugh. Him say we are though.
Kevin, if I'm here one more, you know, I'll put you up with something there, Kevin. Kevin, if I'm here one more, you know. You want one more, Kevin? Are you going there with a balloon that's in a dubstep?
All right, Catherine. Tune for tune, not dub for dub, tune for tune.
Tune for tune, man. But you don't want Kevin. Well on, Kevin, well on. I don't want to give him a pinch and a super black. I'm going to give him a lotion.
You have every confidence in a Kevin, you know, so Kevin can pull this off, you know.
Kevin, from
8 to 10 o'clock on Saturday night. You have to know, you make lonesome gone in and and a 4 hours Kevin play last night. Watch out, we know some gone there. I guess you know like when I hear about it, Kevin. He's gone on the bus.
I'm not play next one for you. You look for that one over me again. Kevin, tell me about that one I know, Kevin. Now get next one. I just get the baby dub. I don't have to draw the notion yet. Hold on. Let me get next baby dub. Hold on. Let me hear that one. Hear that one.
Original Run Things International with the man. We ain't known some dude.
We're gonna fire upon a week at Babylon and them sweet talk. We'll never get down.
Yeah. How we run the whole world and tell them we burn fans for them fiction? Run them out to town, yes. Run things.
What?
Oh well. Hey, run things, fire burn and weed and them free tank could I never get to them. And though they try to use that, and I
yo, lonesome. Lonesome. Nah, you hear me? No, Kevin did all this, you know. Kevin, I say, tune for tune, anytime you're ready. Anytime you're ready.
Yeah,
Hey. Somebody in the thing I say, somebody in the chat I say you can play burials with Kevin.
You want a burial? You want a burial?
I say I play burials with Kevin.
You want a burial? No, I'm not play a burial thing. I play a loose.
Hey, yo, I line it up, you know. Kevin, they're on the line here, you know. Am I here, you know? You know why I think him now here, you know, lonesome.
Am I hear me? All right. So I'm gonna play. Hey, I'll be a dog me up on my finger after now. So I'm gonna say and stitch here. To them thing. And when I play them, they know he come out, so now nothing boy. So when I play you, yeah man, I'm gonna play a lotion.
See there? Catherine said Kevin now back down.
Yeah, wait. I was Kevin growing up in that big dog box, man.
No, I mean I was up Kevin. You think Kevin Kevin what are they? You think when Kevin go out the street and I play for people, you think about them go there for go waste him time?
Then what on? We go they think go waste time. You know what?
We don't say you waste your time. Just as a Kevin now waste him time.
Yeah, hear this. Now,
Kevin, you have to do it, you know, Kevin. Kevin, my money is upon you, Kevin. We know you can't do it, you know. My money is upon Kevin. Money is upon you, not Kevin.
Yeah, man, let's do this.
So, we ask Kevin.
Shall I this? Hold on, is that shall I this?
Let me put money back in my pocket. The people in the chat are big for the clash, you know.
Let me hear this.
See, I'll take catch. I say, Kevin, where you there?
Hear this. Where Kevin, sir? Kevin. No follow him, no follow him, Kevin. Yeah, family, no follow him. Go look for your son outside and go tell him you want to have some. Beard up that line up. Hear this, Kevin, hear this.
One thing the amount of sound you kill with what call you kill things. For real. The way you kill sound every day to blows and skirt. So last year I know some boys have to pack and split. Father Lonesome, big up yourself. Wayne Lonesome Jr. and Swain Lonesome. Mama Auntie, big up yourself. Saying, and Wayne, that's one of the things, man. Don't waste of time. Don't waste no time. Round Things International, Dimension of Passion. Run things you real, run things for real. From I was young and going to school, listening to big sounds and abiding by rule. Now that I've grown and singing my own love praise, I sing for the ranting sound, cause ranting round the place. Play on, ranting's the champion. Play on,
Wow. Wow.
You can't do it, man. Oh, shit, learning to get some dope from money. Lonesome. We only have 5 minutes and a nice way to end the program on a light note. But here what now? Kevin, I get some dope from my side now. And we have to promote the thing.
I'm going to play it twice. This is the father. Kevin, I can't get 2 dope for ISAT to play them. No, man. No, man. Don't play 2 dope for ISAT too, man. Kevin,
when Kevin said no play it dope. So it have to be tune for tune. So when you want it, just tell me now. Kevin, they up on the line.
No, man, I'm going to jump on them tune and know ISAT.
No, just tell me when you want it. Just tell me you want it. We can't set up on a fundraiser, you know. We can't set up on a fundraiser.
Come on, you want to set up on me and play some big dub, you know. Then buy them a box.
No. You know, you said Kevin said not play a dub and play a tune.
I did not say, man. I don't play it. Tell us I don't play it.
Tune. So, tune for tune. Yeah, tune. All right, Kevin, what you say? Kevin say yeah. Him say yeah.
Hey, man, Kevin has to get some.
He's ready for the challenge.
You have to have some big dub in the box.
Yeah, Kevin said. Kevin said, yeah, we'll do it for a fundraiser. Him say whenever you're ready. Him say ready.
Oh God. We play 1 2 right time. Let me know about that. I just not play 45.
What? No. Kevin said him ready. Just all you have to do is just name the date, time, and the place. And the forum.
Yeah, go on, Tom. Oh, me when I talk peanut bread from Kevin. Oh God, man, you don't want to do that. Okay, read this. No, man.
Somebody said I'm going to peanut bread from Kevin.
Peanut bread for Kevin.
Yeah, no, they want to break them one line of peanut bread. You know what I'm saying? Don't play 2 peanut bread.
Look here. Cheryl Campbell, you see this? Ratty.
Yeah.
Cheryl said no.
What's that?
She said me run out with peanut bread pan Kevin. See that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, run out there.
Peanut bread.
Kevin, Kevin Pride. Easy yourself, Kevin Pride. You sometimes you have to just kind of like take a light moment. I don't know what I'm to you. You listen to the argument all along. And right now we are spending the last few minutes just to have some fun and just go off in the night and wake up tomorrow and do the work. And you get serious and it's not necessary. So just relax yourself before doing some of the click your fine program. Just relax, right? We have fun. And you are the only one who have put up resistance. Look on what everybody else has said. Everybody else have fun. So by the way, Kevin, let me ask you something. Since you are talking about other things, what you do for the Jamaican people? Tell me one thing you do. Hey, move him, Kevin Pride. Move 1056. Just move him. See my son. Move him out. Or her. We don't know who, but just move him out. We don't need them foolishness to run us.
Yeah, Kevin.
Go ahead.
Yeah, man. Let me see. Oh, Kevin. Yeah, Louis. Yeah.
Look at 1056.
10:56. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Catching at 10:56. Oh, I'm there up there too. 10:56.
Yes, we don't need no.
Let me see. I'm gonna see 10:56, 10:55.
Yeah.
Kemet.
Yeah, Kemet Pride. Yeah, move Kemet Pride.
Okay.
Don't come back around here, Kemet Pride.
Yeah, man. You're gone. Kemet. Yeah, man.
Okay.
All right, you're gone. Yeah, run that, so we don't do that run that, you know.
Right.
We're doing thing, yes.
Yeah, we have a minute now, so so you need to make the man. You need Kevin. Me about Kevin, you know. Me want you know that. You know. Me know you're good. Me about Kevin.
One more.
Me about Kevin, you know. Me know about Kevin.
Come on, eh?
So what?
Talk to me, you know. Come here, the thing. Them, talk to me.
No, me said me eyes at about Kevin.
Yeah, all right. So let me just track what me I do. You know, say no, what me do, you know, draw the W. Let me draw the W. Hear the W. Kevin, next time you get one of them, yeah. When
you want to talk to you,
Give me where you forget, yeah. Hear the W, Kevin. You say when you get a W, I'm gonna back here, yeah. That one. Let me play it. Well on. Let me just keep this and play that one. I'm not going to do back set, you know. Skip it. All right, hear that one, yeah. I play that one, Kevin.
If I say you go drop it, then Kevin. If I say you go drop it, you can't win the thing, the clash.
No, man, I play different dub, man. Me I just get some dub, yeah.
Run things international.
Everybody about Kevin now.
Up yourself, Mama Angela, you run it, you know, every time. And so we do it, and so we say. There's a sound that I have heard about that's killing. All of the sound. Run things, the sound I've heard about that's killing all of the sound. To have this sound in the dance hall will be like a heaven to me. To have run things in the dance hall will be like heaven to me. We're gonna live with run things in this dance hall, and we'll have so much fun. We'll live with run things in the dance hall. Run things kill all other sounds. We get on the place from run things sound. Any sound testers, they're going down. And surely you're gonna die. And surely you're...
Stop it, all right, I'm being myself.
Yo,
go back.
Hey, you tell you what Kevin said, prepare yourself, you're beaten. That's what he said. Just prepare yourself, you're beaten.
That's your push on.
Just prepare yourself. See, man, you're on the phone. You're on the phone and talk to me. Tell him to prepare himself, you're beaten. Prepare yourself, you're beaten.
I can play one more tune for you, so prepare for you.
The more we talk, the more I'm
gonna play back another tune up on them now. I'll play one more tune. Yeah, the tune I'm gonna play for you now. One tune I'll play for you. Hear this now. Hear that tune now.
No, Parrot, me not send Kevin in a deep water, man. Kevin can't handle himself, man. You know, you're Kevin ready for the challenge. Alone, so not come up with it yet, you know. Kevin said him ready. Kevin said anytime lonesome ready, him ready. And alone, he says lonesome a back way, you know. Up to now, Lonesome not give me a date, a time, a forum. He not give me nothing. Kevin said, tell him, say, anytime I'm ready.
Let me ask him what. Can I set up my little thing and put Kevin around there, so you know. I'm gonna play a big tune. Him want. Where you want? All right, don't move. Don't move, Kevin. Hear that tune? Let me get that tune.
I said, Kevin, no move.
Don't move, Kevin, because I'm not going to play back none of them tune I want me to play for you. Don't hear that one, Kevin. Maybe I tell you something now. I tell you, you know. Right? Set up a thing. Yeah, that one, Kevin. Yeah. Lucian, talk to them.
Somewhere more than detrimental. Match up time to jump on somebody from somebody's critical. Well, easy for a lonesome. We're lonesome, Jonah. Swear lonesome. And Mama Angie, big up yourself, saying this solution is a mess.
Yeah, true. Hear this.
Take it away. Victory is mine all the time. Running all the time. And climb any mountain and swim the deepest sea. Searching for my someone. Hunting sound to kill some sound. How is it taking so long for sound to find when we fail? It is the running and getting burned. Because running shall kill them all when he gets his step. We never lose, cause it's the right to play to you. And get some bars confused and ride them out of town. Running's never lose, it's the Father's road we choose. Those sounds may come around. Running's will wear the crown. Victory is mine all the time.
Voila! Don't play that out. Don't play.
Well, I know. You know, listen to me, you know. Kevin said, just tell him the time. Him say, want it at your convenience. Because no want an excuse from you, you know. You don't want to put it up and then you have ball and I said, why Kevin the time? Kevin
and Kevin not forget to hear what me play.
Say something to people.
What stage I was still up? Yeah, Kevin, where you there? So somebody asked Kevin, Pastor Ricky. Yeah, ask Kevin where I'm there.
What I know something, I make an announcement. Go on, Kevin.
There's no anywhere here say Kevin Stew, and we don't want some is for a good cause. And not like 2 bucks out of our 45. See there? The man ready. You the man take the challenge. You man take the challenge. Or as I said, I said, Kevin Stew.
What is that people? Oh God, man. You know what? Now I set it up for you, Kevin. I set it up
whenever you're ready. You're back, Kevin, you know. Kevin at the underdog, because I'm really chatting now, and everybody done say Kevin are gonna lose and all kind of foolishness and thing. But me back the underdog.
Play one piece of the baby. You want me play one piece of the baby? Eh?
But Kevin, boy, it don't look good for you to chat room and everybody.
Kevin, play some baby. Eh? No, some baby, I'm not gonna play for Kevin, man. You don't
Kevin. No, see, J-Lo says, lonesome, sorry for Kevin. Somebody said, got the don't set up Kevin to get a beaten. Somebody said, Kevin, where you there?
Yeah, 45, you know. I dear man, I don't play. I play.
Kevin in a deep water. Yeah, you see that? Yeah, Pastor Ricky music himself can start up lonesome non-stop play music now.
Yeah?
That's a tipping night lonesome. You what, people me are telling you right now. Kevin, me I go with you now. Kevin, I mean, man, it's not dog for dog. It's tune to tune. And it's Kevin, me I go with.
Tune to tune, so you know it goes.
Yeah. So it wouldn't be fair for me. Kevin I come and everybody jump on lonesome side. Then who out now for support Kevin? That's not
you, man.
That's why I said I support him. Me and I start. Me and eyes that I support Kevin.
Whoever dropped up on the town, the two pay dub plate, you know. Eh? Remember when I played the 45, you know, no 45, dub plate.
The man said, you must drop your dub plate for you.
No, you say, I support him. So talk to me now, man. Can't pay dub plate.
I said I support him.
No 45, I play 45.
But I mean, no, you can play dub plate, but you must play 45. Tune for tune.
All right. So me give one. I mean, I play it back, but me give what me tell you something I get last one, but me give that. I'm fine.
Kevin, where it is?
It is.
Stick with reggae global and leave the sound man father Lonesome alone. Oh, it's Dan says, Kevin, send on something for Lonesome. Count time.
Yeah, count that tune.
All right. So Kyra, well, hold on. So Kevin never supported Kyra Hoshing said supporting Kevin all the way.
Yeah, man. So
very helpful Lonesome.
Yeah, that tune I know. Come in, I want to run. I mean, I play it, but me I play it right. Yeah, that tune I play for Kevin. Like 3 of that now. Yeah, that tune I know. Yeah, that tune.
Things International, the dance song, yeah, with Father Lonesome, Mama Angie, Lonesome Jr., Swain Lonesome, East Kingston, yeah. This is Ernest Smith. Son boy, you're up against the wrong thing right now.
Kevin, son boy.
Run things international forward. Pan the dancehall scene. With him box full of dub plate. We wipe out the sound boy clean. Everything was massive getting in the groove. When a sound boy drop a fake drum and run things slow, don't move. The bus fighting up with a bad sound. Those drum and sounds start fret. Then selector was so frightened. All them sound name them forget. The bus frightened up with a bad sound. Run things prevailing at the end. You see in board was a boy to those guys. He couldn't follow them. One thing we learn for certain, make the whole world know. If you run up against run things, you're going to get overthrown. Well, we know say off the well bitter.
Oh, I mean, no, Mr. People have put down my artist and I tell me, say my DJ and I tell me, say right, that don't look good for Kevin. No, Kevin, hear me, Kevin. You can't do it, Kevin. You can't do it. No worry yourself.
I give my Ken Wood.
Kevin said, I lucky, say no, then hear him set no. Him say, I lucky. Him say, lucky. You know, Kevin said, Kevin and I bed, you know.
No, man, it's man. What you get, son? Kevin. Eh?
Kevin said, even I'm better man, girl, I'll go up and have me a call him, no, disturb him, man. But him say, if I never saw, I done it tonight.
Yeah. That's how you talk Kevin, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, my bad, you're merciless. So the part of merciless, no merciless, I go on too bad, you know. You know what I'm merciless?
No, man, when I'm y'all bad for mercy when Kevin done with you, man.
What am I saying?
Believe me.
Give my merciless.
Oh, somebody said Kevin, I go cry. I feel bad. Someone said I feel bad for Kevin. Where you there? I'm not going to talk, man.
No, I'm going to give merciless and I keep.
Tell Kevin to shut up. I don't want to.
Well, yeah, this. When I say give my merciless, so I give him my merciless. I give him a combination. A merciless. What a combination.
International, famous and a partial. Yeah, me know we loan some to them boy, loan gunshot them get, loan dub plate, loan bullet. Yeah, me know we loan some Judah, I want to them folia. I want to be at girl we have in them room. Yeah, me know Mama Angie, I want to them boy I move like Stangy. Yeah, they come and show them. Oh, them don't know are the king of fire, merciless. Warrior alongside the prophet. Some boy you hype up them to stop it. Yeah, show to I go show. Alright then, run thing that one your name show.
Attack them with the rifle. Well, me say bullet, I go make boy stifle. Yo again, can't take me war cycle. Find out some madness, not for recycle. Now when you're done, attack them with the rifle. Gunshot, I go make boy stifle. Yo again, war cycle. Find out some madness, not for run things. Only can buy out the warrior, no trailer out the warrior. No matter send your mother country, cry out the warrior. You better take a plane and try fly out the warrior. Pascal me go use and take some guy out the warrior. No matter how this one a did charge out the warrior.
You can do better than that.
The warrior, lock up in the house and the trench out the warrior. Teflon we use and take some guy out the warrior. When them want this, me tell them for you matter. Worship them to me with the real zigzagger. Yo again them this them I go get the wagga wagga. From one clip to another. My one them tall like the ladder. Say them fly through brains and bladder.
Yeah, man. Tune to tune, man. Tune to tune. Lonesome versus Kevin. Still! That's not going to
Hey, Kevin, I'm making boots here after.
No, hear what Kevin said. Let me tell you, Kevin. Kevin said, it's all in the name of having good fun and for a good cause. Because we're going to raise some money for the one Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation.
Himself is a fundraiser, I'm one. Come on. Yeah. Come on.
Yeah.
You want to that. Understand? We do it for him, man. But remember, I top plate, me I play not 45.
No, you can't play anything you want to play. You can play regular plate, dub plate, dinner plate, any plate you want to play. Kevin said you can't play all dinner plate if you want. Because when you're done with it, you have to mash it up. Your finger your plate on the ground.
Yeah.
Hey, do you have some little video here, you know, Kevin, and he might go on, you know, but I know say when it comes on tune to tune, you have to deal with it. You have to deal with it proper.
Right.
So you are. We're going to let from the know people, but hey, you need to start promote that in a lonesome. You need to promote the tune for tune.
Tune for tune. All right. Yeah, all right. You know you have to go a lot, because you know I play a big dub number, but I don't try them out. So I just play 1 and 2 little thing, then make him go. One dub. So we just when I'm out 1 and 2 in about one every dub when I play, I just when I revive back Kevin, you know. And I drop one and revive him, so you have to do that revive him, I drop a next one, you have to revive
Can you hear the man say?
Yeah, man.
I revive you. Drop the dub.
Revive him. You tell me. Yeah, all right. Remember my dog box deep. Yeah.
All right, well, you what then? Just go and promote the thing and set up the date and thing, and Kevin will be there. Make sure that.
We're up for that.
Everybody has it, you know, plumber thing deal. Everybody has to set the date.
Yeah, man. I see that. Yeah, when I'm doing, I'm going to get the kit and everything. So I'm going to revive Kevin the right side of Kevin. As I drop double, you say, Kevin, wake up, and wake him up. And I didn't play 1 2. They say, Kevin, boop, and say, again.
The Kyra firmly in a Kevin corner, I know. She said, right. Kevin me back.
Yeah, all right.
Hey, Pastor Ricky, we are dealing about Carl Madden.
That, you know, yeah, we can't play it. We can't play it in a Carl Madden. Yeah, it, man. Yeah, man. You understand? See?
Yeah. No, man. So, yeah, it's 17 minutes past 11, so we have to leave right now, but yeah, we wake up Kevin and go back to him bed now, but Kevin is a good sport. You know what I say? Kevin take everything in a good spirit. So Kevin said,
when I drop some dub, then some big tune, you know? Yeah, man, we just playing 1 and 2 and go on, you know? But
sure, why you want to? You know, sure I say if you put Kevin in bed, put him in bed.
Okay.
Then somebody has a Kevin on call yours.
You want to do? Tell me
something. No, what on the lonesome? You see, we're catching us. If Kevin have a call hers, that means that you united, you know. Because you can't have yours and call yours. You see what I'm saying?
If I'm here call hers, no, I'm not talking.
No. Kevin a call hers for you.
No.
I run things international.
When say the earth to me, people. When say Kevin a call the earth to me, yeah. Yeah, I'm to Kevin, I know. Wait there. Let me see, I can call Mr. Man for Kevin. All right, let me see what this. Let me hear these people. Mr. Kevin, I call the earth to me. Yeah.
Yeah, man, and when we say run things and acquainting things. I run things international. And we say Father Lonesome. And we say Wayne Lonesome Jr. And we say Swain Lonesome. And we say Mama Angie, you don't know. Run things here. Call me somebody. Run things still something. Fussy them never want listen. I now get them missing. Call me somebody. Tell them run things kill something. The artists them never want listen. Lonesome make them missing. Coming at the dance with me shine and glisten. See me dub back it shine and glisten. Thing when me a carry it shine and glisten. Don't get me spinning, make them missing. Call me somebody. Tell them lonesome win something. Fussy them never want listen.
What on there? You see that? What on there? Kevin have. What on there? Kevin is a stalag rhythm where you play. About 20 pieces Kevin have, you know. About 20 pieces rhythm there, man. Missy Bram, Missy just join me, Missy. Them want to mash up Kevin, you know, but me I tell them them can't do it now. Loan somewhat, he must set up a deal, tune for tune, him and Kevin, you know. So, that's what the thing said. The stars are come. Loan some play out all them tune them. They play out all of them.
People, when you know something you can't done, hey, got it. He said, I play, I not play no 45. I produce. I not play no 45. He said, I play, don't play it. It will take me a long time to play them out. You can't take
Mr. Bram, you're Kevin known someday as Shape Alpha.
Yeah,
man. I'm going to play burial theme. I'm going to play this, I'm going to play callers, call this, call that.
Mr. Martin.
Yeah, and everybody in the chat, I'm with 2 or 3 people I think I support Kevin, you know. So Missy.
Well,
yeah.
All right. It's a party time. All right, Ratty. Our food time, you know. We're going to promote it.
Yeah, go and promote it, man. So Kevin, you can't go back to sleep here, sir. But you see what the thing.
Later, all right.
Yeah, all right. Later.
Yeah, man. Oh. Good evening, good night, good morning, good afternoon, worldwide. Yeah, man, this is Stoner.
I want to them clown there. You don't know. Come and go and let's say them walk up, instigate certain things down here. Ha! How would them think them a try to spear? What's up? I want to them fool them. I don't try to draw we out. Tell them. Anytime me rise up this something, yeah. Me bust it up and make it smooth like a muffler. Boy, come and tell me them a talk when man a gorilla. Anytime.
Man, this is Stoner.
I pass no say nothing, yeah. Fool, do not make me rise up this something, yeah. Me bust it up and make it smooth like a muffler. Boy, come and tell me them a talk when man a.
Good morning.
Anytime the.
Good evening.
I pass no say nothing, yeah. I want to them. What? What's the bad we don't know from when them a cover that we see pan them. Them full of.
Good evening.
And bad man walk, but never ever see.
Yeah, man, this is Stoner.
Which ends them a lock with the little. Never share with the one of them friends. Soon as the boys start them catch me cock and a man like Sharon and Gwen. Rise up the Russian and the Chinese them.
Good morning.
I'm like these man them. Come up and intimidate and violate. We annihilate and eliminate them. Boom. This dark water end. None of us stay like ink from pen. You know let me rise up the big and never sink it.